Back to it. Oh. Weird. I just saw a thing, it popped up on my chat, and I'm like, what is that? What is that? I don't know what it was precisely, but it was just really funny, because I saw Duolingo pop up, and I'm like, what? Get out of here. It's spooky time. Not time for this. I'm not here to learn multiple languages. The music's different than the first time. At least I think it is. I'm like 90% certain something's different, so that's good. I'm down for that. I like dynamic menus when they're possible and when they make sense. I think sometimes it can be a bit weird if you have a dynamic menu but not a system to recall what happens the last time you play the game. It kind of feels like you're doing half of the job. It's different though when it's, oh, you finished the game, here's a different menu. But alrighty, last time we started the game, so we got to Rinko's house. I had to remember everyone's names. There's Rinko, Shu. I was about to call him Shoebox, but I'm like, no, that's not. I think it's not really a pun that works because I actually like Shu. He's actually kind of nice. And we're playing as Hinako. Hinako. It's Hinako. And I think I got like heated last. I think I got heated last time because we fought a boss fight and I wasn't very pleased. And there was a couple other fights that I was like, okay, well. There were a couple of sections where I realized fighting wasn't really worth it and kind of worked out for me. Oh, hey, that's right. We lost a sleeve because we fell down the stairs. Yes, I remember now where I remember that we stopped here. That's right. Durability low. Let's make sure we got our controls. Wow, this thing is gonna break in a moment. Jeez. And we're trying to go to Shu's house. Zoom again? Oh, this is max zoom, that's right. And we're trying to go to Shu's house, which... You know, to be honest, I kind of forgot where it was. I'll be real, I forgot where it was. Where? There's our house. I think Shu's house is over here somewhere. Oh, it's over there. There it is. Okay. Had to go zooming off into the white. Into the void. Okay, which means we have to go back that way again. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Oh, apologies. Oh, jeez. And... what else do we have in our inventory? I did find out after... I did find out in the time in between streams of this game that... I found out I missed an Omamori. Because there was a cat one in... Yeah, I missed it. There's a cat one in the... in that first area... We're in the first Spirit Realm area with all the Omamori... or the Emma plaques. And there's a cat one, and apparently it's pretty... it looked pretty good. That said... I can't be too broken up about it, of course. Okay, and... Go on items, I think. Where am I going again? That way. Got it. Alright, time to get moving.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Thanks, Hinako. We have 2 other weapons, but sure.
Hinako! Over here!
Hi, Shu.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
Really, Rinko?
You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
That's how it works, isn't it? I feel like it's one of those things where the delineation... It feels very much like... I feel like Rinko's very much stuck in her ways. Probably was taught from, you know, taught day one. Boys are boys, girls are girls. And the delineation must be stark, even if it doesn't really make sense sometimes. Guess the trouble is that it's one of those things where it's because that's how it is, not because it's how it should be. Let's see, I'm trying to keep an eye out for weapons or something, but I'm not seeing any additional tools. There's a box here. Oh, bandage. Oh god, I should probably check. I guess I need to check lawns for boxes, huh? Yeah, probably should. Probably should. I should be more cognizant of searching my environment. There's a pitchfork right there. Why can't I take that? It's a pitchfork. Can I take it? Guess not. I'm thinking about look outside now. I guess of the survival horror games I'm playing right now, I think look outside might catapult quickly to the top. I guess the thing that really helps it is some of the aspects of its world building. But I think it's also mechanically the resource system is a little bit... It might be a bit too generous, but I do appreciate it.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So
Rinko.
that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Is Rinko just being antagonistic for fun? It really feels like Rinko's just being antagonistic for fun, and it's not helping in the slightest. Put it nicely. Okay, move this. Ooh, a sickle. Wait, no, this one. Okay, so now we have 2 sickles and we have 2 sickles and a pretty decent pipe, so that's good. Save the progress. We've made it 10 feet. We made it 10 feet, and that's fine. Let's see, Higashi. Restore stamina. We're keeping that for later. Can I draw one? No. Wait, pray, increase my abilities. Do we have anything we can use? No. Okay, never mind. Alright, time to keep moving. Yeah, I feel like with this game, my difficulty is that last time I had my attention reset too many times. I'm hoping that I can kind of reclaim that sense of suspense right now. Fortunately, this one we're gonna have to fight. Okay. Okay, that one's dead. Not bad. I don't know what that one's doing, but... Oh, it's coming over. Okay. Alright, I might be able to break line of sight if I run. And we could probably get away from her. Probably. Oh, steel pipe. Get rid of this one. Not bad. Probably good that we found some more items now. Good that we got our weapon refresh. Oh, this ladder goes to nowhere, it seems. Arare. Alright. Do you like how dense the environments are with details? Oh, good morning. Oh god. Okay, there's only the one. It's kind of like Dark Souls, you kind of have to pull them back, and you have to pull one at a time. I say Dark Souls, but not because this game is like Dark Souls, just a similar tactic, you know? Yep. Thank you, Hinako. Okay, dead? Good. And the other one's coming, of course. I'd rather keep my weapons intact, so I'm gonna run. Might as well keep moving. It's... Did I go the... No, I didn't go the wrong way. You have to take the long way around anyway, so that's fine. That's right. You have to take the long way home because we don't have the means to make that choice. Where am I going now? It's down. So take the right, then take the left, take the right, Take another right. Got it. I can do that. That's not too bad. Hey, what's this? Real men drink Otori beer. Okay. I don't believe that, but sure. Oop. Oh, oh, that's not good. Huh. That's peculiar, because I don't remember there being... I don't remember there being this stuff here last time, yeah? Nope. Alright. Take off. Huh. Okay, that seems like I don't know where I'm going then. Am I silly? Oh, there's the doctor. Let's see, there's the doctor's house. Did I take a wrong I took a wrong turn. I see. Okay, so this was a detour. Got it. Gonna run away then. Did I dip the wrong way? Local doctor's note. Divine water. I can't jump the fence. Thank you, Hinako, for not being too athletic. Alright, we gotta go. Alright, dip. So I need to go that way around, then? If I'm not mistaken, then? Or am I going crazy? Because if I'm looking at where these areas are blocked off, it seems like I have to go back a different... I had to go back a different way. Because they probably blocked off new... They blocked off routes, so you have to go a new way around. Oh, crap. Okay. Run away. Okay. Hinako, girl, we gotta move. Thank you. Good job, girl. Granted, it's as much crap as I give her for some of her endurance problems. I will say that her endurance is a lot better than most people. Because at the very least, she can turn it around pretty fast. Okay, we don't need to record our stuff. Okay, so we gotta go south on this road then? Maybe? I'm uncertain. Nope. Okay. Oh, a piece of paper. Oh, that was red capsules. Just as good. Okay, let me inspect the map then. So we need to go back over... We need to get to that road. I can see where we need to go. There's a road up north that connects to... Looks like it connects to one of the pathways near our house. Near Hinako's house, rather. And there's a truck in the way. There's that. There's that. Go that way. Okay, what am I missing here? I'm guessing it's probably through that house then, huh? Or the general store. But how do I get there? God, I'm trying to see where this all... How to get back over there. I don't quite... I'm trying to visualize the route we have to take, and I'm not seeing where it goes. So I can't go this way. Okay. It's one of those things where it's... When a map gets too complicated on the ground, it gets a little hard to spot anything. Alright, I am going to save, though, just because I do want to keep the weapons we have. Might as well. I was going to give myself a bit more flack over changing the difficulty over to story, but I don't think it's necessary for me to begrudge myself for doing so, if I'm being honest. Because it feels a lot like it's not... Oh yeah, baseball bat. Pop this one out, I guess.
Better take this, just in case.
Okay, let's see. But I do feel like it's... I feel like sometimes it's a matter of hitting that right balance between, you know, environmental density, you know, make sure that the details are all there, and playability. I think right here, the problem is that I definitely know that part of it is my brain. I look at a game screen and try to... It's like I try to picture where the world wants me to go, and I try to follow that the best I can. But if I can't physically... Oh, wait.
Partner. This way.
Shu. Oh, I see. That's why I couldn't... That's why I didn't find him. Well, the plants are going crazy. I'll go get my boy. Boy, it's time to fight the monsters. It's weird because they're just... Oh, it's that guy. Oh, this guy again. I don't like this guy. How's it going today, Acho?
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
We're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Hinako, we gotta go. Okie doke. Time to get out of here. Well, that's not too bad. I'm guessing it's not actually called middle school in Japan. As I recall, they call it... Would they call it junior high? I don't think they'd... I don't know. What do they... It's not... It's definitely not called middle school, though. I imagine that part's a translation. Because that feels like a translation type thing. Because I don't know if they would... I don't know what they call it in Japan. Alright, let's go. Got knocked over. What did? What got knocked over? Oh, the car. Oh, the truck. Okay, I see now. Oh, this is the path we couldn't take last time. I see. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. Here's something over there. It's like, well, let me take a moment. Alright. Is it going to be on my left? Oh, it's going to be on the front. See. This one we might as well fight. Don't want this thing chasing me around the whole time. And yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, this isn't too bad. These guys are still not that awful to deal with. Ow. Never mind. Why do I talk? Why do I say things? Oh god, I'm dead. Oh. I can't die yet as she gets hit by the clapback. You gotta be kidding me. You even need to be proven wrong. You know what? This is what I get for talking smack. Also, it's what I get for not healing in between fights. It's definitely what I get for not healing between fights, though. Oh, brother. Game's just like, you seriously died to that? I think even the game's surprised I died to that. I mean, it's like, it's the most basic enemy, and I just... I feel like sometimes I just throw. I don't know. I don't know, man. That one just felt like, whatever, man. Just wasn't feeling it, I guess. Alright. Hinako, my dude. That one felt like I should have had it, you know? That was one of those ones where it's like, really? Oh god. Oh my god. Man, I feel like some of it might just be me as well. Just I rely on heavy attacks way too much. I know that much. Oh my god. You know what? I'd rather die than have to use the healing items. Can you wrap this up, please? I feel so stupid. I definitely need to remember how this game plays. Alright, let's just wrap this up. Ugh, jeez. Ugh. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I feel like that one was just me being stupid. I know I keep using heavy attacks because they get staggered every time, but I really need to break that habit because it's clearly not effective in the slightest. Actually, come to think of it, fighting in this game isn't effective in the slightest. It's kind of just a net negative to get in battles at all, so I might as well just run by. What am I even doing? It's kind of like, what's the point in fighting if I don't have to, you know? There's absolutely no need. I don't think of it. I haven't found... You know what? Okay, hang on. I've had this stupid Omamori equipped this whole time, and I have found no food items. Might as well just... Actually, you know what? No. Where is it? Decrease the enemy line of sight. I might as well just wear this one. Because I don't want to deal with enemies, and I don't really care to deal with enemies, so we might as well just run by. Okay. Plan the route. Go around. Yep, okay, there's 2 now. Okay. Doesn't really matter. The plan is still the same. Just gonna run on by. Don't really care anymore. That's a 3rd one. Can I have this real quick? Okay, just needed to land a hit, and we're good. Okay, just keep moving. Keep moving, girl. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
Time for this.
Oh. Oop. That's a pipe. Don't matter. Keep moving. Yeah, I think at this point, what I understand.
Something just flew by.
Shu, let's get out of here, okay?
Okay. Oh, the birds are getting infected too. That's great. What is Shu doing up there, man? My dude is just having fun up there. Just break stuff. Is there something up ahead I have to fight? Probably. He's coughing up a storm. Huh. Nope. It's bad. I was kind of expecting a Dark Souls style ambush. But I guess not. Take some meds. Hooray. Red capsules.
Where are those 2?
I will say the ambience of this place is very good. I do like this area design. Very gross. What am I looking for? What do we need here? What am I missing? Oh god, do I have to crawl through here? Oh no, I don't. Okay. What am I looking at? Trying to figure out what I'm even looking at. It's like, what am I staring at here, man? Can't go down there. Can't go over there. Feels kind of like I'm doing the right-hand rule in a maze. You know, just put my hand on a wall and just run after it. I do feel kind of sad that... I guess it's... Oh, wait, there it is. Wait, no, wait. This is where I came in, yeah? Okay, so it must be down... Oh, this is just... Oh, Higashi. That's nice. Okay, I'm guessing we have to leave here then. Yep. Okay.
Hinako, this way!
Which way is this way? I didn't even see her. Where is Rinko? Where was Rinko in that? I was looking for her. I couldn't even see her. Which way was Rinko? Am I stupid? Oh, this way. Maybe? I swear, it's like my brain just doesn't internalize seeing anything. Maybe it's because I'm too busy looking in between the lines to... Oh, hi. Oh, it's this guy again. How are you doing? Or a version of him. Oh my god, why? Oh my god. Well, I can't outrun this idiot, so what am I gonna do? Oh my god. Rinko! Rinko, you've played baseball, right? You know how to swing a baseball bat, right? Are you serious? Okay, well, yeah, we're not running this fool. I do not like enemies like that. I think it's just because it's one of those things where you're not escaping one way or another. Also, why is Rinko swinging the baseball bat like that?
Is this some sort of offering?
In a box? It's a comb. I don't know what you want, Hinako. Oh boy. When did you get here? Not bad. I feel like the big overhead swings feel I feel like I have less and less... I have less and less respect for it over time. I don't know what it is precisely, but something about those particular swings really gets to me. Because it feels like the kind of thing that I think a teenager would know how to do, you know? Go through the house. It's gotten into the house. Oh, okay. Ain't that a thrill? Oh, hello. Okay. Nice fridge. I'm gonna be honest, that gives me the heebie-jeebies that something like that could go through a wall. Kitchen knife. I guess I'll replace the sickle. I don't know. This is such a claustrophobic fight. Good lord. Such an awkward fight because we're stuck together. Can be used as an offering. That's nice. Music's alright. It's pretty, to put it nicely, it's good. It's grating in a good way. You know, it's one of those ones where it makes you kind of grind your teeth a little. That's good. That's some good sound design right there. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Oh, it's like the Steel Samurai from Ace Attorney. You're not
in your right mind right now. You're lost. And that's all.
okay.
Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
What is the heck is the radio talking about? I'm guessing the radio. Oh, that sounds like maybe it's probably Fox guy or Fox man. What was his name? I don't even remember the guy's name. I just remember that it's the foxing one. Japanese foxes apparently are not to be trusted, but I don't know. I do not know. Oh, I'm good. Alright, well. Why, exactly? Hello, lady of the house. Ew. What the? Ew. Come on, man. That's just not, you know, I was expecting to do something like that with the baseball bat or something, but... Okay, what do you... I guess I'll just be patient, I suppose. Hit him again. Just kind of swapping weapons. Oh, God. Ma'am, I understand, but, like, chill, would you? Oh, God. How long do those plants stay there? Oh, never mind. Are you... Stay down this time. Good lord. Okay, well... Out the window I go, then. Oh. That's it? Oh, okay. Well, I can dip, then. Alright, where am I going? Aha. That's nice. Oh, save point, and there's a turn right over there? This is gonna be a hard part, isn't it? This is gonna be one of those parts that makes me really upset, isn't it? I hope not. Bandage it up. Alright. I'm guessing that save point's there on purpose, though, so... Here we go. I think that's the one we stopped at... No, we haven't been to this part of the map yet, so no.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Rinko.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
I don't like Rinko. I feel like if anything bad happens to Rinko, I'm not going to feel particularly upset. I imagine the game's going to at least try to make me feel something, and I'm getting a weird feeling that they're going to try for something, like, you know, a reconciliation or something, and then kill her, and I'm just going to be ambivalent, truly. I think that's one thing that I haven't quite gotten yet is... like, I remember with a couple of different horror games we've played, the plight of the main character is a point where you have to have some sympathy for them going through this horrible crap. Can I hold any more items? Toolkit. Okay, hang on a step. I guess in that case, there's a limit to how many items you can carry. I could have guessed. Question. What items? What am I holding then? Items. What else am I holding? Oh, I could have offered this up at the thing. Actually, you know, I could just run back to the shrine really quick and go offer it. Not like there's anything here to bother me. I could do that. That's fine. And it gives me a chance to get another Omomori anyway, so might as well. I'm gonna guess that it freaking broke again. Oh, for the love of crap. Why is OBS doing this? I updated it yesterday too, and now it's still just being... Oh god. Yep, it screwed... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, man. I gotta do this again? Oh, brother. I don't know what the deal is with OBS doing this. It's been multiple times now that it's been doing this. I don't know, like, that's 2 nights in a row, though, that OBS has decided to do this. I don't know what it is. Do I need to update my computer or something? Because I don't really know what the deal is. Man. Oh, boy. That sucks. Stream was running fine, and then it decides to just whack itself. I need to throw it on the list for tomorrow that I have to check this, because I don't know what the deal is. Let me write it down. Check it in the morning, I guess. I don't know what it's doing. I do apologize for the... What's it doing, man? I don't know what the deal is with OBS doing this. It's being really finicky. It's being very... I don't know why OBS is being so finicky. I mean, I don't really have issues with OBS usually. I might have to reconnect. Maybe I have to reconnect it or something. I don't know. I haven't had it disconnect before, and then I have 2 streams in a row where it disconnects in the middle of streams. So that's frustrating. Oh well. Can't change anything. Have to just keep going. Greatly decrease sanity consumption while using focus. Well, that's okay. It's not too bad. All right, let's get back. Let's get back on the trail. Alrighty. I don't know. I feel bad because I look over and it's like, why is it disconnecting and reconnecting? Because I can't really tell because I have to look. If I see something pop up, then I know. But I might need to check what the deal is. I might also need to reset my router. I know that sometimes the router needs because I plug in through the. Well, no, I plug in through directly through Ethernet to the modem. So at least I think I do. Either way, I'm hardwired to the internet, so maybe I do need to reset it. I don't know. Maybe I need to check all that. Unfortunately, that is one thing that happens regularly. Is if you work with machines regularly, you have to turn them off every once in a while. Just a necessary part of maintenance is just turning things off. Does mean I need to edit the. I'll need to edit the VOD again. I don't know if it particularly helps or hurts the VOD if I edit it, though. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, I'm not outrunning this guy, so we just have to fight. Unfortunately, this is one where... Yeah, we just have to fight. Because we cannot outrun this guy. Ow. Oh my god. Ugh. Swear. I do not like this guy. Ow. Too much. Takes too much damage. Does that annoying grab attack? Ow. Oh my lord. Oh, I didn't even grab the item that I didn't even grab the freaking toolkit from earlier. I have to go back and grab that freaking toolkit now because I forgot about it. Because I was too busy thinking about trying to get back to where I was.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
No, we don't, Hinako. We just need to go back. God dang it. Oh, jeez. I will say, my usual rule is if OBS disconnects 3 times, then I call it quits. But usually it's only once. Hopefully I didn't just speak that into existence, though. I really hope not. Okay. Fox statues. Okay. Oh, boy. I guess this is the general truth for fear, though, is that fear only lasts as long as the unknown is still unknown. And I think the difficulty is that with horror games, I think in general, the more you learn, the less it scares you. So the first playthrough is usually where fear is like at its strongest, I think. Certainly is a general truth that if you're playing horror games, you'll probably find that the first playthrough is where you'll have the most spooky time. Otherwise, I do find that it's like multiple playthroughs can be problematic, especially if you're trying to maintain how scary a game is, but I think more so it's difficult when you know too much of a game. Especially even on a first playthrough, it can happen where I'd actually say this game, it's the greatest problem it's running into, personally, is that I think knowing the monsters are a tangible threat, as it were, strips away some of the mystery. It's kind of weird, but basically just that feeling where, okay, these guys are killable, and sometimes they're required, you just have to deal with them in order to keep moving. And that can be a little difficult to stomach sometimes. Not in like a it's scary way, but more like in a it's kind of hard to keep the tension high if you're able to constantly kill the things that are supposed to be scaring you. It can be a little less frightening over time. Let's see, so this is where the middle. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Might as well just get out of here. I don't see any items either, or even boxes. That's from the ODaM festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to look up some stuff later. Oh, hey, Shu.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Are we like... Did Rinko actually succeed in killing us? Is that what we're supposed to be getting from this? Is that... Or is it that Rinko... I'm pretty sure Rinko... Does that mean Rinko actually killed us? Which, I guess that's... Would that mean that this is Shu's Silent Hill?
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Maybe that's why they keep disappearing on us, but then... How... Well, I guess... No, that would be pretty easy, because... Shu's been doing this disappearing act the whole time. So, I don't know if that'd be the case. I don't know. It's a tough call. School.
I can't. I need to take a break.
Alright.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just... At this point, I straight up feel like I don't like Rinko at all. I don't like Rinko. I think it's going to take a lot of the game's effort to even make me consider not being antagonistic towards Rinko. And if she did actually kill Hinako, then...
Haven't been here since graduation.
If she really did kill Hinako, then that's just irredeemable to my eye. But if she didn't and she's just being a jerk, then like what is wrong with her? You know, it's like what's the point in that? Won't budge. Then again, even from the beginning, Rinko is just being kind of a jerk. So feels kind of like one of those things where it's like, well, we're gonna be antagonistic and competitive anyway. I've never been inside of a school like this.
The box won't open. I need a key.
I feel like Vice Principal's so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them whenever he leaves. And so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's been looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Huh. No. Actually, yeah, we can replace this steel pipe. I have baseball bat, pure steel pipe, knife. Knife is I probably should have just gotten rid of the knife. Okay. Cubbies for shoes? Like, they don't... Do they have two different pairs of shoes? Like, one for school and one for outside? Or is it something else? I do not fully grasp what this means. Stuck. I do not know how doors work. I don't know how schools are organized in Japan. American schools, they have lockers. I think in the 5th grade they start doing lockers. No, mine did. But it was mostly just a place to put, like, stuff you didn't want to... I'm guessing we're gonna start seeing spirits of the school staff here. Probably. That's awful. That is an awful statue. I should probably check all the interior doors before I go outside again. Probably could at least do that. Yeah, I feel like at this point, let's see. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for shortly bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity is Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as a way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Oh, so this place... So yeah, this place has, like, a deep fascination with foxes. Okay. So basically, the Inari symbols are, like, really rooted to this place's entire livelihood. Okay. Alright. Funny enough, this feels a bit closer to what I guess what I picture for Silent Hill. Sounds a bit weird, but I guess it's just that I spent there's a lot of time spent in Silent Hill 2 with, you know, interiors for buildings. So when I'm in a Silent Hill game, I always picture being inside a building of some kind. So it makes more sense to me. It makes... Aw, can't open it. Poor guy. Whoever's back there, they're like, please open the door. It's like, nope. Can't do, pal. Imagine Shu and Rinko are having a wonderful conversation about the fact that Rinko has nothing in common with him. Ain't that special. Good lord, man. Even in the 60s, they had this many keys? I mean, I would have guessed in the 90s when, you know, like, maybe more buildings would have locks on everything, but I'm surprised every door here has locks. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It does feel like there's a lot of locked doors here, but I guess we need it. I think horror games without locked doors feels a bit weird. Kind of like... Kind of one of those required elements of the game design, you know? I see him out there, I'm not dealing with him. I'm ignoring... I can't ignore that, can I? Man, I don't want to deal with that. Alright, let's see. Where in this field... Aha! Here it is. There we go. Nice. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, but she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Oh, in a chicken coop. Fox in a chicken coop. Interesting. Oh, it's a rabbit. Oh, it's a rabbit? It's a rabbit? Oh, they probably had a pet rabbit. Oh, well, that's actually more upsetting. I mean, it's upsetting that animals are dead anyway, but... Aw, poor baby. Oh, what are you gonna do? Such is life. Move. Jungle gym. Monkey bars. Are these monkey bars? They look like monkey bars. Swings. Well, it's supposed to be a playground, so I'm guessing it's something to climb on. I'd really just rather not, you know? Okay. These are the front doors. I'm trying to figure out where to go, exactly. I'm gonna keep running around them because I don't want to deal with this. Personally. Oh, hello. Huh. Oh, God bless America. Okay, huh. Sledgehammer. Better than a knife. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it'll be. While using focus, you'll remain where you are and take a defensive stance. Allow you to block most attacks, but weapons durability and defense will decrease. When focus gauge is full. Okay, so the sledgehammer is very, very powerful, but it takes a fair bit to swing it. And Emma, okay. Very cool, but where are the keys? Not here. Understood. I do not like 95% of what is being presented to me. Dried carcass. Oh. Well. Don't need that. What's the point of this area then? Am I supposed to deal with something? If I have to kill that guy, what's the point? Do I have to kill him? I don't think we have to kill these guys, right? At least I hope not. Ow. God dang it. This? Red capsules. Nope. Don't need that. I guess technically I could use a healing item and just clear my inventory. Meh. Man. Are these keys anywhere? Where are the keys, man? We need to find at least a key, you know? Just something. Throw me a bone game. What am I needing? Because I don't think the answer is kill the big guy, because I don't even think that's possible. I do not think the big hoss is the solution here. At least I don't think so. I sincerely hope that it's not the case that I actually have to deal with that guy. Because that would suck. Oh, she just returns to her little spot. That's cute. Okay. Oh, I do not want to run out of stamina near that. I'll go grab that dried carcass at least. Alright, good enough. Whoa. Whoa. Welcome back. Did it... How long was it out? Because I swear. Ah, jeez. I don't know what it's been lately with OBS. For some reason, the last 2 days it's been doing this, but it doesn't do it very often. For some reason, only today does it do anything weird. No, don't go to channel. No, stop that. Stop that. No, I don't want that. Is it... Wait, did it flicker like 3 times? Don't tell me it flickered 3 times. Don't tell me it did that. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. Blech. Ah, God. Wasn't counting. I know it. I see that there's one video being made now, and there's another one on Twitch, which... Ugh. I hate it when it does that, too, where it's like, okay, cool, I guess... Is there anything else in here? I feel bad that the... I always feel bad because it's only a detriment to your guys' viewing experience and not because of anything else. Honestly, I just find it frustrating. I just find it frustrating because it's supposed to be... The viewing experience should be as steady as possible, so it's frustrating when it's not. Okay, I genuinely have no idea what I'm looking for out here. Maybe it is because I keep running through here, but... I am seriously wondering why... Why else am I out here? What's actually the point of this area? What am I looking for? I guess is the question. I grabbed that Emma, but... Besides that, I haven't seen anything that suggests that there's something important out here. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was gonna say, come on, Hinako, we gotta go. Alright, I'm gonna go back in the building. Did I miss something? Maybe I missed something inside? Because there's nothing out here. I've grabbed all the items I can find. At least I think so. Maybe there's another window I can climb. Oh, you know what? That's probably what it is. Probably one of the windows I can climb through. Oh, probably. It was me you miss. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not dealing with any of that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my... Wait, is there... There's more of them. There's more of them out here. Why is there more? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I don't know where I'm going. Alright, back in we go. Oop. Okay, so this is the classroom we were in, yeah? Yeah, it is.
Where?
Hmm.
You had your chance. Where are you?
Oh, there's a door. There's a door, thank goodness. Bandage. Now, do any of these lockers have what I'm looking for? Don't tell me this room is just a bandage. Oh, brother. Brother, man. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Oh, God. Aoi Takeshi. How's it again? Yeah, Aoi Takeshi. Okay. I'm guessing then there must be a note somewhere that... Oh boy, that means I have to... Okay, what would the password be if I were a guessing guy? Probably 237. It's the most common password in video games for some reason. Because they think it's the hardest one to guess. To get something wrong, probably. I feel like 237 is one of those ones that I don't know what it is, but for some reason there's a lot of games where 237 is the password. I could not tell you exactly why that's the case, but I think it's because it's just weird enough a number that it's pretty hard to guess, I would say. I guess me using it as an example seems like it would mean that it's actually pretty easy to guess, but the problem is that it's different when you're I think it's different when you're a game dev, because your brain thinks in terms of what would a game dev do, not what is... Whoa, why is it lagging? We good? Okay, we're good. I was gonna say. Jeez. I'm guessing one of the important items is in there. I think I got everything out of here, right? The door here. Nothing. Some of the doors not being interactive is a bit strange. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay. So, Vice Principal Matsuo is the one who had the keys. Might be... You know what's funny? I just realized it's kind of a silly point of logic to jab at, but there's something kind of funny to me about the fact that I didn't actually get a chance to check the room that Rinko and Shu are currently sitting in. So that makes me kind of wonder, does that room... What if that room had the key?
As your partner, I can't just do nothing.
You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept it. Your partner's gone.
I hate Rinko. At this point, you know what? No, I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna stick to my guns on this one. I probably shouldn't, because I think that will make me very narrow-minded for the rest of the game. Because I think that it'll narrow my perception as to what the story is capable of, but at the same time, the game has done absolutely nothing to disprove my actual hatred for this girl. Like, it very much feels like there is nothing stopping me from being angry at Rinko.
Less older than the school.
Let's see. Enshrine. Oh wait, you know we could. Well, no, we need to enshrine first. Dried carcass. We'll start with that, and then let me see. Pray. What do I need for that? 500. I guess stamina. Don't really need HP. Narachnum, got first. How's it going today? I'm gonna need to... I probably will need... I will have to edit up the... I'm gonna have to edit through the VOD thing again. I did that yesterday and it worked out okay. I had to leave it rendering overnight though. Took quite a while. Let's see. You know what? I could probably offer more items. Oh boy. Hope things are well. Let's see. This puts us up to 460, 520. Oh, this should be enough. Cool. Pray. Get extra stamina. Honestly, the ability to run away and to fight is a bit better than HP.
I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Thanks, Hinako. Yeah, I hope things are well. So far, it's been a bit. So far here, it's been a bit weird. Stream disconnected for a moment there. I don't like it because it's like there's always like a minute that gets lost in that time frame.
Why would someone put this here?
I would someone put this here because we need the items. I guess I can just go offer this right away. That's not too bad. We can get it out of our inventory right away, so that's good. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. I keep forgetting to use it, so I'll just burn it. All right. Pray. Not pray. Okay, we're good. Record. We're good. And I spent today, we're at the hour mark, so I can talk about, we'll talk about our days and such. I did do some voice acting for Madman's Dice. I did message some voice actors about doing the role for me because I was willing to pay them, and you know, it's one of those things where, you know, if you need voice acting, you should probably find voice actors. But I kind of got frustrated because I got ghosted by a fair number of actors, which, you know, it's like, okay, well, it's, you know, it's whatever. I don't tend to hold grudges. I find it frustrating, surely, but it's not really necessary for me to be angry about it. It's just sad because I'm like, oh, well, my problem is that my professional brain gets more antagonistic than my, like, as a person, like my, how do I put, it's like me as a friend, I don't really mind too much, but me, the game dev, gets very annoyed. But I was also raised to be very professional when it comes to work. And I know that comes across when I write letters and stuff. So far, so good at the moment. Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, I guess just to cap my thing, the thing I found is that I am since I'm very strictly professional when it comes to work, I'm not very fun to be around when I'm working. Because, you know, I'm like lasered in on work, right? And so it's not as fun to sit around with me when I'm working. But also, when I send like emails or messages for work, I use a very formal tone, which for some people can be very it's very off-putting for some, I have found. I try my best to reel it back when I'm meeting someone for the first time, but it has happened a few times that I actually kind of revert back to my professional speak when I'm doing the game dev stuff. Some of that's also because I get kind of antsy when I'm working. Okay, so this place has nothing, so I do have to go outside. What am I really am wondering what I'm missing here, that... Because I'm guessing you have to come out here and get something, you know? Like, there's an item that is required out here, but I have no earthly idea what it is. Because I don't think it would be required to... I don't think it would be required to deal with the big guy. At least I don't think. I hope not, because that would be very stupid. Because that would be an egregious waste of stamina and resources. Because fighting that guy is just an enormous waste of time. Ad breaks up. Huh. I like that they have... It tries to maintain the physics, but it just keeps bumping into them. Let's see. Anything? No. I half wonder if Rinko's the one who's dead. Red capsules. Okay, well, I came back here for those.
Go away.
Let's see, I'm checking this whole area. I could get out the sledgehammer and at least maybe I could kill that one. Yeah, I can't go this way. Lovely. What am I looking for? I guess that's also part of the problem right now, is that what I'm looking for feels a bit dubious. Because I know there's an order of operations here. I have to, you know, I'm looking for a particular... looking for something in specific, but... Nice. Okay, is it dead? Hey, not bad. Okay. Well, at least that one's dead. I'll take that. That's some solace. That's something I could take solace in. Nope. I didn't see anything in that shed, though, so I don't really... I don't have a great idea as to what I'm looking for. I've looked at every single area multiple times now. And here... Maybe there's something? Maybe there's something I missed in here? That would be my guess? I don't see anything. Nope. Just water. Just some nice graphics. Man. I do hope whoever was watching the Look Outside VOD, I hope I didn't get them too bad with what I put in there. I had to bridge over the I had to bridge over the two sections, you know, the two VOD sections where there's the split. And I don't know why, but of all the sounds that I've ever heard in my life, that ow. Ow. Of all the sounds that I've ever heard that filled me with like genuine dread. I'm not sure why, but it's the crash, the sound effect when a GameCube game crashes. I don't know exactly why it makes me so nervous, but that sound is what I use to... What the... Hinako, why are we... Okay. Okay, maybe I do need to kill you guys? I don't know. God dang it. Ugh. You know what I appreciate? I appreciate that I lose weapon durability even when I whiff, you know? That does make me happy. Losing weapon durability on misses does make me happy. It makes sense, but man, does it just sting. Okay. Nothing in here. So that was a waste of durability. Understood. I wonder if Rinko's gonna ever make it known that she's the reason why Hinako's dead. Probably not, because she's a little punk, but you know, I can dream. Oh boy. But yeah, I had to do the voice, I had to do the line reads myself. There's only one line, but you know. That's kind of why I was a bit miffed that I couldn't find somebody to do the line for me. Because it's like, okay, I am offering... I actually did do some... Oh, hi. Okay, I am... Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. Maybe? Oh, no, we don't have to. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I don't see any items or anything out here. Either I have to kill the big guy, which I don't think is the case, or I have to... Man, I have no idea. You know what? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I have no earthly clue what the game wants. Could try to just brute force this. Let's see. Aoi Takeshi. Could be a birthday, so... Water, so probably spring related. Takeshi. Could be 517?
No, that's not it.
I mean, what's stopping me from trying a little bit? Oh boy. Okay, so I need to find the password for a Aoi Takeshi's locker. I need to find a key. The only downside with this is that it's if it's not, if there's a this is one of those ones where it falls into the tightrope, you know, on the walking that line sort of discussion, where how easy do you make a puzzle before it feels like trivial, and then how hard do you make it where it's just annoying? And I think with this case, finding a specific item in a specific location, it's one thing if it's a optional, you know, like you reward with an optional item when they go down certain hallways, or they go, you know, they go down branching paths. You reward them with little, you know, little treats for their exploration. It's an entirely different thing when you do the same tactic with required items, because I feel like then it starts to, if you hide them too well, it definitely becomes a less engaging part of the experience. I wonder if it's just because I might have run by it multiple times. I wonder if that's my problem. Can't open this.
Box won't open. I need a key.
I feel like at this point with the sledgehammer, I probably would try to just bust it open, but I don't know what's inside it, so that probably would be a bad idea. Yeah, still a bad idea. I've been back here. Alright, let's see. Let me see him. Is there... Alright, I gotta look. Let's see. Let me think. Wait, is that door openable? Because I tried it earlier, it didn't open. I don't want to. I really hope I'm not stupid and just didn't see that the door was open, because I'm pretty sure I tried it, right? Pretty sure I tried it. Nope, this one needs a key too. So those two need keys. There's the locker. What, the shirt? Why is there a shirt? Why is the shirt highlighted? It didn't let me interact with it earlier. What the heck? Alright, I'll go look at the shirt. What does it mean, shirt? Shirt. Why is it highlighting the shirts? Oh, first aid kit. Well, that's nice. Oh, good, I double checked, I guess. That's one I always find a bit surprising, is how early they start people on hurdles in other countries. In my schooling, I don't think we started until 7th or 8th grade, because track and field wasn't available till middle school, till like the end of middle school. I guess to the end of middle school specifically, because they wanted it to be like you go into high school, you get right to it. Maybe there's something else in the stairwell I'm missing. Nope. Oh, brother. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, aren't I? I really hope not. Okay, I'm definitely just missing something, right? Alright, have I tried every door? Tried all those doors. Tried that door. An X on that. Tried over there. Okay, is there a window or something I missed? I don't see any. Why does it have the chicken coop highlighted, though? Because I didn't find anything in the chicken coop. So that must mean that maybe there's something in the chicken coop? Oh, you know what? It's probably up there near the save point. You know what? That's probably what it is. There's probably something I missed up near the save point. Oh, brother. You know what? It probably is just go past the save point all the way. I'm gonna feel very annoyed with myself for missing this one, aren't I? Does it just go all the way through? No. Nope. Don't see any windows open. Tree. Surprised the initial instinct wasn't just climb the tree. I would definitely try to climb that tree at least once. It goes right over the school, right? Doesn't it? Oh, it's not close enough. Yeah, that wouldn't be... Yeah, that's not close enough. I would not want to make that jump. Never mind. Oh, door? No. Not even interactable. Can't even tell me that it's locked? Aw, come on, game. Huh. Okay, what am I missing here? I've checked all those doors. I've checked all the little cubbies in the front. I checked... Let's see. Did I miss something, or? Isoga Middle School, 2nd floor. Tried both those doors. Okay. Huh. Okay, what did I miss? This is the real question now, is what did I miss that's causing this hang up, right? Because that's the only remaining part is, okay, what am I missing? And what confusion needs to be cleared away for me to be able to continue in the game? And that's the most important thing right now. Okay, maybe I cannot go under the school. Imagine that's something that people do, is they go under the school. Fooling around like hooligans. I know it sounds silly to ask, but what's the Japanese... I wonder what the Japanese behavior of like what is the behavior like that?
We're still partners. thick and thin, we're partners. Always.
I feel bad for you, Shu. I know just how important Hinako was to you. So, you've gotta let her go. Put a smile on your face. That's a proper send-off for your partner, right?
I don't like. I gotta stop coming back here, man. I really hate Rinko. It's like, hey, I know your best friend died, but can you like stop paying attention to it? Can you please stop thinking about her for a moment? It's like, dude, what's wrong with you? And this door doesn't open at all. I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, what am I missing here? What am I missing? It's gotta be something I've run by like 100 times or something, right? I can't logic out what else it could be, you know? That blocks the way. I really can't logic out what I'm missing, you know? I swear, I really hope this isn't one of those situations like, you know what's the game I'm thinking of right now is with something like this happening, where I just don't see what I'm supposed to be seeing. I'm thinking of Scorn. Because I'm thinking about that when I straight up rage quit and went and played Dead Space for a while to cool off. And I'm kind of worried that I'm running into the same problem. This feels... Good lord. Like, it has to be something obvious, right? It can't be something hidden that's, like, really egregious, right? I refuse to believe that it's something really bad, you know? Maui Takeshi. Well, 911. Nope. How about I just take the sledgehammer and smash the lock or something? I guess that's one thing. My problem solving in real life is much more direct. I prefer to leave, you know, it's the art of war. You want to leave all under heaven intact when you take something, but I feel like at this point, I don't think I would do well in Silent Hill because I feel like I would just start getting way more annoyed with everything. I guess I should talk about that because I did the voice line read. It's a yell. It's like a full body yell kind of thing. And I had to rev it up for a good hour and a half because I don't get, like, I get heated and I get irritated, but I don't get angry. Like, when I get angry, I get quieter because I try to keep it under control. I don't like getting loud angry because I grew up with a fair number of loud angry people, and I really don't like yelling. I like talking, you know, I like to talk loud, but I actually really don't like yelling anymore. I used to be able to yell more. In my adult life, I guess gratefully I have not had to yell a whole ton in my adult life. Like full-throated, I'm putting my whole body behind it kind of yells. Can I jump that fence? No. Understood. Okay, let me check something really quick then. Hello. Question. Why is this highlighted? Because none of the information there's nothing else in here for me to do. I don't see no secret compartments, no secret passages. You know what? At this point, I'm just tired of finagling, frankly. Fine. Let's do this. Splonk. Oh, that's right. It's right bumper to do that. That's right. Foolishness, ODaM, foolishness. I forgot how to do focus attacks, I'll be honest. That's right. Okay. What do I got chasing me right now? I guess is the real question. Alright. Alright, not too bad. Do more spawn in? I just realized that's 1, 2, and 3, yeah? So that means that there's 3 in total. Okay. I'm kind of wondering what the game plan is for this game. What is the desired? Okay, charge it up. Nope, nope, nope. That's not gonna work. Charge her up. Oh no, that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, back it up. Okay, charge her up. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Yes. Nice. Oh god. Wow, that did nothing. That did nothing. All right. How do I want to handle this? This is not very good for me. It seems I've reduced my stamina, my sanity too. Which is probably less than ideal for me, all things considered. Okay, I want to trigger another attack and... Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's not the attack I wanted! Nuts. Okay. Yeah, Oh god, nope. That's a grab. Okay. Man. Ah, jeez. Okay. It kind of makes me worry that even killing one of the mannequins isn't going to do anything. So I wonder if even killing the mannequins is going to do anything for me. I have no idea anymore. Okay, one down. Nice. Okay. Okay. Can I aggro? Can I only pull one for aggro, please? I would like that very much. We'll try using the sledgehammer alone, I guess. That'll be the goal. Use the sledgehammer. Hope for the best. Okay. What? Oh, it was on the floor. God dang it. I forgot. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm trying to... Alright, you know what? Maybe I just need to deal with the little ones first. Clearly dealing with the big guy first is going to be an exercise in patience that I do not want to deal with. Or... Oh, that works! Ow. Oh, he's dead! Well, he's dead. Okay. That works out. He's gonna get up again, isn't he? Oh man. Oh, man. I can already tell he's gonna just get back up. Because when they only do that weird... Oh, God. God. Okay. Yep, he's back. Okay. Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing? It's like, okay, what else? Okay, you know what? Maybe it's that classroom. Okay, let me try that one. Maybe I missed a window. Oh, jeez. It's like do I try to trick myself into thinking that I'm just not... What am I missing? I don't know, man. I just feel... Blech. Why? Why is this level design so weird? Why make him an enemy that can't be killed? I guess specifically, I guess maybe my question should be rephrased. Why make some enemies unkillable, but give me a system that has weapon durability? What's the benefit in that? Because I could spend all the time in the world killing the enemy, and then I've wasted the sledgehammer. What do you want from me? Like, I mean, it kind of reaffirms my thought that fighting is worthless. What's the point in combat if most enemies aren't going to be worth it to deal with? Is there an item in the jungle gym? No. Good Lord. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? What? Oh boy. I was going to go on and talk about that voice acting thing because I wanted to talk about how weird it is to try and learn voice acting, but I can't focus on just talking because the game is taking far more of my attention than I anticipated. In terms of like, why is this driving me insane? What? Why? Okay, I need to sit for a moment. I'm gonna sit and just talk about something else for a moment so I don't like taking focus away from the game. I'm just maybe I'm stressed. I don't know. Actually, no, I do know. I am very stressed. My game comes out in a couple weeks and I'm still working on it and it makes me scared. Ugh. But I think this isn't helping because it feels like I'm looking for a solution in a space that doesn't offer one. And even though I know there is a way forward, I don't see it. And that can be very frustrating. I think it's frustrating when because I know that this happens. It's sort of like, how do I put it? It's sort of like when you get ensnared in something, you get caught up in a bunch of ropes or whatever. Like I'm thinking about those dogs that get caught in soccer nets, right? It's like the more you try to pull out of it, the worse it gets in terms of actually making the problem better, And I feel like sometimes with puzzles like this, it's actually making it worse that I'm still in it. That because I'm continuing to stare at it, I'm actually making it worse for my ability to see the solutions. Like, possible solutions stop being visible long before you start asking where it is. Because the thought processes stop focusing on the problem and more on your inability to solve the problem. And as a game designer, the goal is to avoid that at all costs, right? And the trouble is, I think the horror genre has a problem with that because uncertainty is king, but I think when uncertainty infects your game design and not just, the story or the environment, when it infects also your game design, that is very shaky ground to stand on, Like, it's not a great idea to try and stand on that 100%. Because the foundations of your world will crack, and the things that you're working on may inevitably fall to the salt it stands on. Like, it's not a great idea to build your... Like, if you build your mechanics the same way that you build the world, sometimes that can be a real issue, Okay. Maybe okay, let me check that other stairwell. Maybe on the floor somewhere in there. Because there's nothing outside, so I'm unsure what else it could be. Oh, brother. Okay, let's check. Nothing. No keys. Can't use any of this. There's nothing in there. What? Okay, well, that does at least give me a thought to go check the other one. Maybe there's a... What's this? Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. And the vice principal, Matsuo, has a green thumb. Exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Florida Culture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. Take a look at the masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay, I know where the keys are. I know where the keys are. God dang it. I know where the keys are. It's like, it makes me more upset that that's the detail I needed. Wait, could I not have seen that detail if I didn't look in the newspaper? Let me look. The keys have to be in one of these flower beds. I was about to get very mean there. I'm grateful I stopped myself from yelling at the enemy like that. That was very inappropriate. I thought of a lot of curse words that were not okay for anybody. Okay. Let it go, ODaM. You have shit to do. That's on me. That's on me. Do I like it? No. It still bothers the crap out of me. And I think in some way it almost bothers me more because it feels like such a weird... Like, I must have run by there a couple times, right? Maybe I... Like, wouldn't I have seen it? Oh, whatever. Mannequins stop being scary in the 2010s. It's okay. Unfortunately, you need more than mannequins to scare me. Oh, they broke the piano. Why? Ugh, man. It's gonna make me more upset that the piano's broken than anything. Oh, you know what we could do? We could repair the sledgehammer. There we go. Oh boy. I actually kind of hope there's no enemies in here. I feel like that would actually... I kind of feel like enemies in here would detract from how creepy it actually is. Oh, find way out of the classroom. Right behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. When your heart try to open this box to true feelings. Do you remember that day with just two of us at the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. I didn't care what the other people thought of us. As long as I spent time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. Same words flowed from the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. This taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Puzzle blocks.
Nothing. No, that's not it.
Let's see. Let me look at all 6 symbols and then... Tate. Rotate. Apple. You know, it's probably just all fruit. Probably just all fruit. Probably just all fruit symbols. That's what I'm looking... Or plant symbols, rather. Yeah, it's probably all fruits, so... Close this one. Maybe all plants? No. We get something wrong. Oh, you know what? This one's probably... Let me see. Journal. Secret box. Let's see. Went to the cafe. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth. Okay. Sweet and tart. So... Probably... Rotate. What do you desire from me, game? Oh, boy. You know what? I'll come back for this. I'll come back for that. You know what? I should just disappear. Hope someone kills her or ducks her. I don't care. Just get Hinako out of my life once and for... This Rinko's handwriting. I feel like nothing in this game is going to make me... Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Ugh. I can already tell I'm going to just be... I can already tell that this game... I don't know. Something in me just hopes they don't try to make me... I hope they don't try to make me sympathize with Rinko, because I don't care. My brain is just like, I don't care. Rinko is not my... Rinko's up there in like top 10 least favorite people. Which I guess means that she's written effectively if she's supposed to be hateable, but if she's not supposed to be, then that kind of sucks. I think it'd be bad if the goal isn't to make her a hateable person. Okay, I don't think the eggplant is part of the goal here. What even is that? Is that supposed to be chocolate? Okay, let's close both of these. Leave these. Rotate. Maybe this? What am I missing here? Change tab. Two of us went to the cafe talking about delinquents. Try opening this box with your true feelings. What does that mean? Rinko, what does that even mean? Open this box with your true feelings. Ah, yes, my feelings. Eggplant. I understand. Truly, a poet of the modern times. What? Sweet and tart. Pineapple? I would say strawberry, right? Say strawberry? Is it supposed to be one symbol per... Something must be off. Oh, okay. Let me look around the room. Let's look around the room. Because if it's just the puzzle box, then I'm going to be here for a bit. Okay. I swear, I have such little self-restraint for this sort of thing. Huh, funny. Sukiko isn't in this room, yeah? Where's Sukiko? Huh. Because we have Rinko, we have Hinako's desk, we don't have Sukiko. Was she in a different class then? I've come to make an announcement. You know, whatever locked me in this room definitely presumes a bit too much of me. Sweet and tart cake. I tried the cake symbol. I thought it was a cake symbol at least. It says cake symbol. Ordered the same cake that day. I feel like the fact that she was so excited about them ordering the same cake is so silly. Sweet and tart fruit on the... Which fruit? Is it pineapple? Is it pineapple? I know eggplant isn't a fruit. That's a pumpkin. That's cherry. That, like, is that the symbol for cake, or is that a symbol for, like... What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me, game? Do you want me to suffer? Have I suffered enough? Is this penance? Is this karma for something I've done? Granted, I can think of a few things, but, like, not enough. What's the dealio? As they say. Sweet and tart. Apples can be sweet and tart, but I don't think that's... I don't think well, it's a cake, so maybe? Yes? No. Oh my god. Okay, maybe the box has answers. No, it doesn't. Is that a coin purse on the end here? No. Oh my god. Does the box have answers? No, it's squares. Okay. Which of these fruits is sweet and tart? Part of me wants to say cherry. Is it cherry? Is it just cherry in the middle? Maybe that's the problem. Cherry in the middle. And then... maybe just cover everything but...
No, that's not it.
Well, thank you, Hinako. How about you enlighten me to what the heck I'm missing? What am I missing? Maybe it's... Okay. God, this is gonna... Is this gonna turn into... I have to do the Dwight Schrute method? Do I have to try stuff until...
That wasn't right.
Oh my god. Okay, so I've tried taxonomical for fruit. Okay, let's try... Alright, how about this? Let's try all fruit and pastry as the solution. So as long as it's a fruit, keep it on. If it's not a fruit or a pastry, turn it off. Okay. Try that. Something must be off. Oh boy, this is not fun. This is not fun for me. Take a breath. It's a puzzle. Not supposed to be fun, it's supposed to be a mind challenge. It's supposed to be something that challenges your mind, and that's how it's supposed to work. That's how puzzles work. But you know, just once. I'm gonna try it. It didn't work. You know what? Worth a try. Okay. Okay, what else does it say? Maybe there's something else here. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Same cake that day. What cake? Open this box. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Stairwell. I did that one already. Okay, question. Why does this one have a little marker on it, but these ones don't? Oh no, this one does. This one does. The field one doesn't. That's interesting. Does that mean that you have to get it? You have to like get it on your own or get it on the first try or something? Also, maybe I don't need to do this? Gotta be another way out of here, right? Maybe I could just jump the window. Nope. No window hopping for me. And I can't open any of the doors. The puzzle box is required. Okay. I'm gonna make absolutely sure I... Wait, what was that? I saw that. What was that? What was that? I saw something pop up. What was that? Okay. Shu. Okay. I'm just gonna walk through each of these again. I guess I'll just make sure. Hey, Rinko. And you as Rinko. There's something here? No. Okay, so it is required that we do the puzzle box. Just to give me the right answers. Maybe on Shu's desk? Maybe there's something on his... on or near his desk? No. Thing in here. There's another radio, but it doesn't turn on. Okay, what is... okay. Maybe this... maybe these ones have to stay open and these ones stay the way they are? Did I get something wrong? Yes. Okay, so opening everything doesn't work. Oh boy, I thought the key thing was frustrating, but now I'm thinking, okay, what is this one? Because I don't think I can adjust... I don't think I'm allowed to adjust the puzzle. You're not allowed to adjust the puzzle. Controls. No. Journal. Map, collectibles, equipment. You can't change the puzzle difficulty in playthrough, so... I thought this would have been okay, but... oh, you know what? Maybe you know what it probably is just pop up in the middle ones. I see it now. Maybe it is just pop the middle ones. Maybe? Nope. Okay, how about the inverse? How about the inverse? No. Okay. I can feel it. I can feel it. I think what's getting to me a little bit is that my first instinct is that am I stupid for not getting it? But then I'm thinking about it and I'm considering, okay, well, if it's not me, what about this puzzle isn't communicating to me? And you know what it might be? It might just be that let me look at the this is the clue. Unico isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Remember that day when the just two of us went to the cafe? Okay, so 2. There's the cake thing. Sweet and tart fruit. Taste only in my mouth like this. I just still remember the taste too. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Emma plaque thing, where this feels like an IQ test for a country that I'm not a part of. And because I don't have the cultural thought processes that this puzzle was written for, I'm not seeing what the game wants me to see because I am not the intended person. Okay, so if I take this apart, remember when just the two of us went to the cafe? It felt like we were delinquents when we were supposed to be going to school that day. Like something in here, like somewhere in this text has to be the answer because that's how these puzzles work. So, okay, let's look at all the symbols again. Maybe we can locate the answer through the symbols. Okay, so if we take all 3, let's say 2, this is the cake, time, I'm going to say time is this one. I'm going to say time is that one. Maybe? Maybe it's, slide that. Maybe something like this? Okay, rotate this one. I don't know what eggplant is, but we'll cover that, cover this, leave these. Yes? No. See, the problem is logic, like, all of my other forms of logic aren't working. This is an orange. That's an orange. Well, it's a flower. Is that a flower or an orange? It looks like an orange. Alright, so fruit. Fruit. What if I do this? Okay. Now, what if it's just the inverse on the other side? It is not. Okay. See, the problem is that I know that there's the easy answer for this is go look it up. But that I feel like every time I look up the solution to a puzzle, I cheat the game out. I cheat the game out of what it's supposed to be doing. And it feels kind of like it feels like that means that the game itself doesn't have everything it needs to be able to work. Which I think that feels like the ultimate like both the betrayal of the game and also kind of like the hallmark of either the player isn't willing to try or the game has failed the player in some fashion. And I don't want to feel like the game has failed me because I think that feels wrong. So I don't think it's failing here. I think it's presenting a puzzle that I don't have all the pieces for. Maybe that's a failure. I guess it would be by the definition of, you know, like failing to make it work. I think this would be a problem, but okay, maybe there's got to be some solution. Maybe part of the solution's in the background, in like the environment. Okay, those are the same posters from earlier. That's music. Why is there music on the wall? Is it a song? Is it like a country song or something? I said country as in like country, like Japanese song for the prefecture? Do people do that? Okay, what if I close all of them? What if I close all of them and just try to open it? What if I just try to pry it open? How about that?
No, that's not it.
Okay. I think the problem is it would be two, let's see, so number of combinations so for each one there's both closed, both open, and then one each of each opening. So there's 4, so it'd be 4. Oh my god, there's so many different combinations to this box. Because there's 4, it'd be 4 times 6. I'm not mistaken, that means that there's 20... Well, no, there's not just 24 combinations, because there's... Let's see, there's the combination of all closed, all open, all have one, all have one left, all have one right. Which puts us up to... That puts us up to 16. It is. No, it's not 24. It'd be more than that. I can't just sit here and just try combinations, though. Right? Okay.
Nothing. That wasn't right.
Something must be off. It is. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. And this is such a... You know what's the worst part? This isn't even a part of the game that I can get stuck in where I can keep it, like, lighthearted or fun. Like, this is just frustrating. Because I'm just staring at this box. You know, hit the box again. And I can't just hit the box. Okay. What do I do here, guys? Oh my god. I'm sorry for getting so frustrated. I feel bad. I'm like... I know some small part of it is that I'm looking at this and it's... I've already had one puzzle kind of give me trouble already. So having a second one come in and kind of cut me at the knees, as it were, that's frustrating, you know? Because it feels a bit like, okay, what am I missing here? Find out how you truly... I'm like trying to figure out if there's something in here that maybe tells me something. Maybe? That's a pie, not a cake, right? What is this anyway? Okay, let's slide these two. Slide these two. Keep those open. Maybe... Game, please. Just help me out here. It's like... I respect that they don't want to give just blatant hints to, you know, give you the trail, but... Oh, brother. Maybe... Maybe something like... No. Okay, I'm looking it up. I don't want to spend all stream sitting here. This is just beyond... you know what I want to see? I want to see the work. I want to see how you get the solution. Puzzle box. Yeah, the puzzle box. All right, what is this? Unopened envelope. You receive wait, what? Pick up the unopened envelope that's next to it. I'll give you all the clues for unraveling the rest of this. The text of the unopened envelope does not change between puzzle boxes. Secret box is a 3-stage puzzle. When you solve one stage, you receive another page of the... What? What? I'm trying to figure out what this means. Automatically highlights more... Oh, okay. Not working, so it'd be... Okay. All... How many? Wait, it says... All the puzzle does have two faces. Rotate the puzzle, slide the pieces above to reveal all available icons to match theme from the unopened envelope. So... Sakura's. Sweet fruits. And the journal. So I'm guessing that must be the thing in the middle then? So maybe only sweet fruits now? Oh my god, I want to throw something. Even looking it up, it doesn't make any sense. First, okay, fine. Okay, wait, let's scroll down. Revealed strawberry and cherry, which are found on the opposite side of the box. And then hit confirm. Why?
No, that's not it.
What? Okay, wait, what? First stage. Reveal the strawberry and the cherry. Okay, no, this is story mode puzzle. Hard mode puzzle. Hard mode solution. Reveal apple, cherry, cut orange. Okay, so it's apple, cherry, cut orange. Okay. Not working. Is that not a cut orange? Okay, no, it is. Okay, so that's the orange. Hang on. Settle down, ODaM. 20, which one do you want?
That wasn't right.
Apple, cherry, cut orange on one side. Okay. And we need the pineapple. Pineapple. Thanks. Well, so you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, I review Hinako now. I apologize to sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain, but you know I could be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? Picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling one journal with another, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page which we can write the new story of our lives. You can surely see it too, right? It has another puzzle box? Why? Okay, so we're looking for books. Okay, so anything... I'm gonna guess books and paper. I'm gonna guess. All 4 books. Okay, no, it's not the origami. Got it. Okay. Ugh. I feel scummy looking up the answer. Glad to hear you're trying to stay positive. Remember, always be here. You're not the only sad because Hinako's no longer with us. Two of us could huddle together. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? Can I just say, yeah, I think Rinko is the worst. That's a bonsai. Want 2 leafy branches here and anything that looks like a tree. Get something wrong. Ugh. I feel genuinely gross looking it up. It's like it feels like a betrayal. I don't like that. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom, generic key. Might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. So am I getting the fact that Shu just straight up ignored all of the weirdness that Rinko has going on? Because I would too, I'll be honest.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
Is she wearing a fox mask?
What are you?
Was she wearing a fox mask? Huh. Peculiar.
It's already made it this far.
I'm guessing also part of this is the presence of... I wonder if Hinako's presence alone is causing most of this. Old Annex main gate key. Ayumi from the track field says she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. Wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay, open the locker in the locker room. Okay, so that locker is required, which means I need to find the solution to the lock. Which at least implies that it's somewhere. I feel like, you know what? Kind of back to that IQ test thing I said earlier. I feel like the solution to that particular puzzle was actually built with the idea that you would associate images together. I guess you know what I just realized? I just realized something that it seems the making secret codes, numbers, and symbols all the crazy these days. Locker. TT's the most disgusting person in the world. Her locker combination. TT? 377? Her Aoi, but Aoi Takeshi is a 8. That'd be AT? Wouldn't it? Good morning. Excuse me. Wow, it is spreading fast. Holy crap, really? Please don't be any fights in this area. The only thing I can pray for is no fights in the school. Okay, so 377. Not working. Okay, so that's not the right one. Open the locker in the locker room. So this is the one. So we do need to open this, but maybe it's, I don't know, man.
Nothing.
Okay, go back up. I'm gonna go back upstairs really quick just because I do want to check some of the other areas of the school. I have some other sections I didn't really check. Oh, you know what? We have the annex. Never mind. We have the annex is on the back, so we can go check that out. That's right. Which probably means that, oh, the TT one is probably a locker in a different area that has the combination we need for the other one. At least I would guess as much. Peppa-doo. Yeah, you know what? I feel like that puzzle in particular, it feels kind of like the associations in language. I guess, you know what it is? You know what I think threw me off now that I'm like inspecting the puzzle mentally? Too many, I tried the fruits thing, and I think it's because sweet and tart, I don't associate pineapple and grapes with sweet and tart. Like, pineapple is sour and, like, not a tart flavor, just a sour flavor. And I tend to eat red grapes, so I don't, like, I like sour foods more than anything, but I don't associate it with the word sweet and tart. So I'm starting to realize that this game it is another one of those IQ things where it's just not the associations I have with those fruit, with that food. You read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girl, says 84-4. You know what that means? I don't. Oh, brother. How many different... Are we just going to get a bunch of codes and that's how this is going to happen? So it's the code for Baka, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters and numbers and symbols and that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A. The plus is T. The O is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be OX5174. What? Why? Oh, owie. I see. Oh, so it's 401. I understand. So it's 401. I'm gonna climb his locker, and I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. Using his name and code. Okay. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I think the new school will be so far away. Bus. That's the best thing in the world. I love it so much. I made my locker combination.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Huh. Okay. God, what the... Why? There's another one. Ugh. I know I bumped into my microphone, too. Alright, time to get out of here. Oh, they chased for a long distance. Holy crap. I know I bumped into my desk too. Owie. Yep, there we go. Origami of grievances. Haven't defined Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I could do anything. What? Okay. That's nice. Think. Okay.
The box won't open.
Which keys did I get? Key items. Let's see. Sakuko's mailbox. Main building 2F, second floor classroom. Open and close the school locker room. Oh, it's the other lockers. I see. I see the other door now. Freaking Dark Souls 2 jumping. I swear. Ah, so we can open up all these doors.
Her room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
God, I bumped my hand. This used to be my locker. What's this one? Wait, what's this one? Asakura Ayumi. So, if I recall correctly, Asakura had... I'm going to find Suga's locker combination. TT. Suga. Oh, that's right. He made it bus. So 365? I'm guessing? Because it said that it's when it looks like it, so... No, then it'd be 865? Ah, there we go. I mean, an 8 and a 3 look kind of... Key cabinet key. Okay, so that's the key we needed. Suga Yoshi. Looks like a cry for help. Let's see, so Suga... Okay, so Suga's locker combination. Weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Cry for help. So it'd be... CRY, maybe? Girl code is based off the alphabet. So... Suga. Let me make sure. Do I have the right guy? Suga Yosei. So... Looks like a cry for help, so... Huh.
That wasn't right.
Okay, so that means one of these is... So, Suga... So, cry... What does it mean, cry for help, though? Maybe L3... Maybe LIE?
No, that's not it.
Let me go check the other lockers really quick. TT. Okay, so this is 37. This is the 377 one at least. So we have this one. Okay. Omamori Wolf deals additional damage with using weapons with high durability. Effective only with for weapons with durability. So basically, it's worthless in the spirit world. Got it. Very cool. Very nice. All right. So what is Suga's then? Because we haven't. We don't really have any other. Sato has a note. Got a note from the girls that had 84-*4 on it. Do you know what that means? It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Which letters and numbers and symbols with them. Why didn't they choose Baka? So, my name Yoshida. E.T. How should I climb in his locker? Not like I can do anything. Huh. Well, this one isn't really required, so I'm not gonna bother. We gotta go. I'm gonna go get the thing and hope to God that this is... Hello. Nope. Ow. God bless America. Can you... Oh, for the love of crap. Okay. Bandage up a little. Hit him with a hammer. Send him back to God. Owie. Okay. As the ever immortal advice suggests, send them all to God and let him sort them out. Okay.
Finally found it.
Key to the back mountains. Thank goodness. Head back to Shu and Rinko. Well, I'm sure we won't get stopped and end up going to this shadow world anyway. Or find that they're doing something hinky over here.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want.
I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale. Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Rinko, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Well, this is just sad now, isn't it?
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Yeah, I feel like not a fan. Not a fan, Rinko. Alright, back to the shadow world with me. What exactly have we learned? What exactly have we learned? I learned that I'm bad at puzzle boxes. I don't know, man.
And laid claim to my soul.
Hello again, Foxman.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
Why'd you not have your fox mask on? So, what's the dealio?
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
What's this guy's deal?
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Rinko. Now, onward we go.
What's the real objective? That's the big question here. It kind of makes me wonder, what's his actual aim here? Besides just bringing Hinako along for fun. Hinako, why? Why are we approaching the door? Whoa. I like how he didn't even try to stop her. He's just like, alright, yep, you're going that way, I guess. I feel like self-opening doors made of pure wood is probably not the best thing to... Did she just wander in here? Why? Oh. Oh, never mind. He's in there. Okay.
And to make arrangements. Come. Bid your farewells.
Yes.
What? Find a way to open the sacred door. What do you mean, bid my farewells? What are you talking about? It does make me wonder, is Hinako actually dead? Is she just... Okay. Oh god, the bit rate on that is gonna be crazy. Huh. Pray. Oh, we can record. Oh, thank goodness. I'm seriously curious. Is she actually dead, or is it just a matter of perspective? I'm not going to use these. Turn them in at the shrine.
This is...
Just to know, Sakuko's daughter, I want to thank you for teaching my... Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. Seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. Daughter's always been that way since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. Mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. Believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior, sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies.
Sakuko's...
Oh, and she took care of the rabbits, I see. Oh, hi, what? Not Sakuko. Hinako, where are you swinging? Okay, side note, why do we have lanterns that ward off the evil? Okay. I'm actually more concerned at the fact that now that enemies are just going to start respawning naturally. But okay. You know what's funny? This exact same... I think that a similar idea was used... I think a similar idea was used for the... I'm thinking of Kunitsugami, because they use a similar system for demons and such. Don't tell me Sakuko is... I really hope we don't have to deal with Sakuko being a demon again. Hello. Okay. God. Amount of fighting we do, man. Yeah, the amount of fighting we've had to do so far is surprising. Alright, partially made up of the school. Oh, please, not again. I feel like with monsters like this, it is... just feels like a... it feels almost like a bit of a sadness where I'm like, okay, I know I'm not going to be able to get away in time. Okay. We just need to take him out here. We can... he won't regenerate, so that's fine. Nope! God! Man... I thought well, you know what? It's iframes. What are you gonna do? Okay, it's fine. Can't do anything about no iframes. It's okay. What am I looking for? I guess part of the challenge is trying to figure out where I'm even trying to go anyway. Well, this place is nice. Into the creepy zone we go. Anything in here? Okay. Ah. This isn't too bad. I think the atmosphere here is pretty solid. I do think the area design here is pretty good. Kind of claustrophobic. Oop. Go around. See anything in the room she came from? No. Run around her. Did I have to go this way? Why did I open that then? I activated the thing, but now I'm kind of wondering why I did. Kind of feels like, okay, what did I do that for then? Clearly opened it for a reason, right? If I did, what was it? Ow. Okay, back in we go. I'm trying to figure out what the point of that was. Did we just open it for the fun of it? Do I need to purge all the demons? Is that my objective? I don't think I even have to worry about that stuff. Out we go. Into the out we go. Maybe. Let's see. Let me look. Oh, there's a locker back there. That's why. Oh. Okay. Maybe? Maybe? It feels like a solid perhaps, you know? Oh, okay. I think I see now. Maybe? Well, I don't know. This door is only open... this door's open now. Yeah, so this door's open now. Flip the door. Think? You know? I wish I had a bit more certainty when I did things. Okay, so now... okay, I opened all these, which, that's the rabbit door. And that's a that's red triangle door. So I need to have the lotus door open and the rabbit door open at the same time. Right? Seems to be the case. So I need to... okay, I think I see what I can do. Maybe. Maybe. Hoping I have it right. Maybe. Because I need to have the lotus doors and the Blue door's open. With this open, I think, theoretically. Am I wrong? I am 100% wrong, aren't I? Because I flip this. This one flips. This one only flips these ones. Okay, so that's not... Okay. Because I need the... So I need the so the triangle gets me back here. So I went through all that already. I think if I flip this switch, go back through the... Well, no, the Lotus door wouldn't be open then, right? Because if I open this... If I open this, the Lotus door is not open, so I can't go that way. No. So... I need to have the... I need to have... No, I need this blue door open. So I need the bird symbol open. Do I just need the bird symbol and the doves and the lotus symbol open at the same time? Because that seems to be the big solution. So I need those two. So I need bird and I need lotus. That's what I need. So how do I get bird and lotus at the same time? So I can't, because I can't open that without one or the other. So flip this really quick. Okay, maybe I understand? I feel like I understand less the more I stare at a puzzle, I'll be honest. How's this? Is this my locker? Maybe? Can you open it? Can't open it. Huh. So she's definitely going through death. Curly on triangle. If I flip it to Lotus, I think if I flip it, well, no, because it's curly on rabbit. So I just need okay. So I can go on the side doors if Lotus is open. So let me flip this to Lotus really quick. It's currently set on rabbit, so if I go back through the Lotus doors, I can go back to the other side. I think this will work. Just go this way. Go through these, go back to the rabbit door. I think. I'm like only 80% certain this is correct. Okay, so now I use this to go back over there. I go back this way, I open this door, but with this door open, I can now go to the Lotus Petals doors on the side, which should let me go to... Yep, now I can go forward. Oh, hi. Morty, you are a fast one, aren't you? Okay, come here. Are you blind? Are you blind or are you just ignoring the... Okay, whatever. Not my problem. I have other things to do.
We made a promise to each other. That we'd be together forever.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Seems correct. Okay, are you coming in here or... No. Interesting. So they're not coming into the rooms with...
Only has rabbits as her friends.
Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real human friend, so I'm a little scared. She throws me away and forgets me. I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend, Hinako, this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. You know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? I don't want to think about that. She said she wouldn't leave me. She promised. So I have to believe her. So that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. You betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you regret and...
She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Okay. So basically what I'm learning is a lot of teenagers suck. I feel like, you know what's funny? I feel like this story is teenagers are emotional and erratic sadness. Ow. Whereas a couple, like a lot of anime style stories are teenagers are emotional, positive, in a way. Okay, another one down. Whew. Okay, flip this bad boy to... Oh, hi. Now you attack. Seriously? Are you just lazy or are you just... Oh god. Nope. No, 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 no. Hinako, you... You know, if you swing it... Oh my god. Nope, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm live. Okay, I'm gonna use this to heal. Okay. Thank you, Sakuko, I guess. Thank you for memory of rabbit. Okay, so I can flip the switch over there. Okay, that's kind of awkward because that means that... Oh, I know, we're good. We just need to go that way then. Oh, for the love of crap, really? just like, just quietly resigned to my fate. You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay. Oh, that did sanity, didn't it? Welp. Welp. Oh, you freaking rat. Just come over here. Okay. Okay. At this point, just permanently killing them is worth it. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the combat... Well, not bad, just... Oh, hi again. Run back to the room. Start taking pot shots at her while I have the chance. Ow. Ow, what? My god. Too much damage. Ah, boy. Yeah, we're taking too much damage. This is bad. This might already be a problem, because with this much damage marked, we're gonna have a lot of issues later. You can kind of already feel that this much damage might be genuinely problematic. Maybe we can find another first aid kit? Oh, well, save point. That's also good. Sakuko's dream. Ah. Why am I still dreaming about Sakuko? She died within 5 minutes. My family has served as caretakers of Senisugi Shrine for generations. For the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. The head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of the upcoming shrine will die with his generation. Help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to become head priest one day. And I imagine that they took that great. It's the 1960s after all. Shrine. Actually, I could offer this and just... Let's see. Can we draw one? No. Can I pray? No. Okay, we can save though. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, there's lanterns here, so that's fine. Are you coming in, or do I have to wait? this dork is playing hopscotch. Can you? You know I'm here. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. Crap baskets. Why does it cry like babies? Oh, God bless America. I heard that. I heard that. Ow. Oh, God. Keep swinging. Ow. Oh, God dang it. Please die. Die faster. Die faster. Oh. Okay, we won. I'll take that victory to the bank. Hey. No further double teaming. Welcome in, Doomsday. Hope things are well.
You came for me. I'm scared.
How's it going today?
Please get me out of here.
Yeah, a little unfair that they're gonna do that, but, you know, it's alright. We'll make it work. Unfortunately, there's a lot of times where enemies just decide to throw hands this way. Let's see. Any hints? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do so shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections of a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the paths of the dark. So... make them face each other? That's not too bad. It's going well today. That's good. Okay. Well, it's said to make them face each other. That's good. Have you seen much of this game so far? Let me check this one. Light. Two must face each other. Two must face each other. I see. I'm gonna guess it's the rabbits. Maybe. Or... I need them to be equal, so... okay. Something like this, then. Oh, I see it. So I need one fox, one rabbit, then? Almost there. Almost there. I'm getting there. You have seen a bit. Yeah, I've been having some trouble with puzzles today, but oh, maybe it's just. Nope, that's not it either. I swear. It just all right. What do we? What am I missing here? Yeah, I feel like puzzles have been my problem today. At least this is rule of three, right? Three puzzles that make my brain hurt. Maybe that'll be enough. Okay, let me consider. Anything else in this room? No. Okay, just making sure. So it's just swivel the lads until I get the combination they want. Maybe it's this fox and the other rabbit? Maybe? Maybe? But I'm definitely feel like puzzles have been my my sore spot today. Okay, this isn't it. Okay. Okay, okay, I guess... Difficulties, I'm trying to understand what the end goal wants from me. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. The shading of light shall condemn you condemn the past to the dark. So they need to all be the same height. That's what I understand. So this kind of reminds me a bit of that one Skyrim puzzle, where you're kind of just moving stuff around, up and down. Okay, then. Okay, so that gets those there. That gets that there. That gets it there. Yes. Okay. What does that get us? Restraint lampshade. The design resembles something tangling. Found near Sakuko's cell. Okay. Talon light lampshade. Resembles sharp talons. Okay, so now...
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
Knife? Or key? I feel bad for Sakuko. She has fear of the dark and she's being put in a dark room.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
What is the deal with this? Good job, Hinako. You betrayed your friends. I bet you're happy. Is she happy, or is she just going through the motions at this point? White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to open a door somewhere. And it's much bigger than normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Okay, dokie. Alright then, well, time to move. I guess. You know, honestly, I'm not really sure. I feel a lot less certain about what I'm doing at this point. Let's see. Oh, the door's just open. That's nice. Well, it's nice that they opened the door for us. That's cool. You know, I just realized that because I was thinking about that particular that time I got kind of jump scared earlier in what the heck? Okay, so we need both doors. I understand. There's another door back there, yeah? Go through the door. Yep. So we need both keys because we need both keys to get both doors open. Okay. Explore the area. Huh. Ashes. Well, that's... oh.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Am I just dunking? Am I just trying to leave my life behind? Is that what this is? Is that what? Well, I guess is that what Hinako's doing? You know, honestly, at this point, I guess Hinako doesn't have much to do, given that she's technically dead. Maybe. Honestly, at this point, jury's still out on what's actually going on here. Let's see. So, the doodada blinger is over there. Gotta open all the doors. Put this to blue. I don't really... You know what's funny? Normally with, like, fox imagery, my brain goes, oh yeah, foxes, this is great. But right now, this is very much... this place very much lacks in chill. Which is a bit of a shame, because I feel like if the foxes were cool, I'd be a little bit more cool with it. Alas. Been a lot of puzzles. I feel like today's been, like, the day of puzzles, which is weird, because it feels like this section is loaded with them. Because it's been kind of one after the other with the... Oh, hi. God dang it, not again. I should have expected it at some point, but really? Ow. Ow, yeah. Okay, I'm going around because we don't have a lamp. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Death is fine. Death is fine. Oof. At that point, death is fine because I'd rather just not. Man. Wait, because enemies respawn here now, right? Because it said that enemies don't respawn when they're killed near the blue lanterns. But that wasn't an issue earlier. At least I don't think. At least I don't recall, but... Okay, how about I check... What's the store? That one's locked. So if I switch that to the Lotus statue... We can go that way then. Probably going to be easier, because that hallway is way too claustrophobic for me to deal with. It's just a little too close to my eye. Hoi, 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 hoi. Let's see. What do you desire of me? There's another statue back there. We just turned on the Lotus door. Turn on the rabbit door. Oh, brother. It's like every time I see an enemy now, there's no joy in my soul. It's just, okay, yep, another enemy. Fantastic. Okay, let's open this door up. Maybe there's something in here. Oh, good, it opens. Oh, holy crap. That's rare.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Rinko's room.
So is Hinako getting hypnotized or something? Or am I losing my mind? Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. No, we could talk at school, but I always end up... Whenever I do, I always end up hey. No, this is really last minute. Will you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? Want to know what clothes look cute on me from a boy's perspective is? What do you think? Love you so much, you never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Feel like... You know, I'm really not sure what to think right now. Nothing. Give me a drawer with nothing. Yokon. Did I miss the one in the other drawer? Or... Nope, there really was just nothing. And she had nothing to say about it. Dang, son. Oh. Why? Okay. Wait. Okay, I didn't even read. I thought it was gonna be the same letter. That's weird. Journal. Let me go read the one I just got. Information. Origami. Start writing things down and folding paper into boxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just throws them into the void and lets them accumulate. Think that maybe one day all those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakuko says if you put something to distract your feelings into words, and even as a complaint, it'll put your heart to rest. Basically, like organizing your thoughts. It's okay. Can I find the stuff I found earlier? Rinko. Let's see. Well, I suppose love can tear apart even the close friends. I don't know what to do. It seems like Rinko is just the worst. Huh. Right, she's acting like she thinks it's cool, but kind of creepy out the first time she did it. Okay. Trying to find that letter I just found. Let's see. Characters. Bah. Okay, whatever. Why does she have so many drawings of Shu? Are you serious? If this is what a room actually looks like, I would be terrified to be around her. Lovely. Why does she have so many dolls? The heck? Do I have to just spin the dolls around? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Well, that's nice. Oh, you know what? There's probably something for Rinko in here. Oh, boy. Definitely think the puzzles might be a bit abstract at times. Some of it's also just, I think the cultural associations with certain things isn't... Yeah, I don't think it's the same, you know, for different cultures, for different aspects of this game. I wonder at times if... Whoa. That light flicker really had me confused. Okay, so that's one. Nice. Can I go that way? Cannot. Wait, did that? Oh, it put me in here again. Oh god, what? Hi. Why are you here?
Remember, don't you? The day we first met.
Why are you here? Whatever. Time to fight. Nya. Okay, it's gonna get back up in a little bit, but that's fine. That's enough time for me to go. Let's see. So probably one of the other ones is in the other way. Oh, boy. Yeah, culture seems to have definitely has a significant part in the puzzles. Yeah, it's like... I noticed... I mentioned it earlier in the... With a puzzle box that I had to solve. That part of the problem was that my associations with sweet and tart are different than Japan's, because I think the fruit, because the fruit they had on there, some of them didn't quite, like, I know it was strawberries and it was like pineapple, no, it was pineapple and grapes, and my brain does not associate those to those words. So when I was trying to solve the puzzle, I physically wouldn't consider it part, like, something in there didn't really make sense, and I tried all fruits at one point, I don't think it worked. But I definitely noticed that some of the associations with words aren't the same in different cultures, and that causes some friction. But that's a hard one to field for as a designer. Because it's really hard to field cultures when you know, if you live in your culture, how do you field for other cultures in terms of like doing, you know, word association stuff? Because that's really hard to do. Okay, recover stamina. Hit him again. I think part of it's also just that since I don't have some associations in Japanese. Oinari-san's Sama's emblem. Can't open this door. Weh. Okay, let's get out of here again. But I definitely think that some puzzles definitely also have... I think some of them are also jumps in logic rather than leaps. Where it's like the logic jumps from a topic to another, which is a little harder to handle. I think that puzzle box might be... It's like the puzzle box is one thing, but I think my real pain is with the... I think personally the one with the... I'm thinking about the freaking key. Where I was running around looking for the key to the second floor for a while. And only after I ran through the one stairwell more than a few times did I find what I needed. Let's see. If I send this to Rabbit, I can go that way to get to the place I want to go. So go here, here, over there. Okay. That should work. Am I just gonna dump Rinko into lava? Or at least a facsimile of her. Owie. Let's see. So then this way. We'll go this way. I think to a lesser extent as well, I think one thing that I have found is that I also... It might well also be that I'm a bit unaware of some of the things this game is trying to do. Oh, pinball machine. That's nice. So this is that little general store that Sakuko died in. Candies bring back memories. Does kind of feel like Fox Mask is kind of just... Oh god, hi. What the... Owie. In this small room? My god, man. Now the real problem is that I have to do a bunch of searching for stuff at the same time. Oh god dang it, I got Goblin Slayer thing again. This again. Oh god. Ooh. Oh good, I got the item went off, so that's good. Ow. Ooh. Owie. He's got the... It's like the Dark Souls 3, the like undead... Those undead nerds. Ooh. Think of those guys who have like the multi-hit combo thing. Okay. Let's see. Use the funny water. That did not do what I wanted. There we go. What even is that? Is that like a hand or something? I will say, some of these I've been kind of wondering, are they supposed to be hands or... As we got close to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one. We turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Handwriting grows emotional. It's always a dirty little cockroach crawling over Shu. Come on, we're all walking together. How come everyone having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? We're running off to your own little weird space wars world together. Yeah, I don't like Rinko. I think at this point, we could sacrifice Rinko to the fox gods or whatever. That'd be okay. Bonus points if she dies. For realsies. As they say. Oh, there's the funny symbol. Funny symbol. Very cool. Oh, that's not too bad. Okie dokie. Well, I got what I wanted, yeah? Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats to their wonderful message to the sad friend? It's to just be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. I'm always looking out for both you and Sakuko. Whenever I look at you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher, a parent, or pet owner, even. Cool, I guess. I feel like this is just Fox. This is probably the Fox Demons, like, attempts to separate Hinako from her friends, which I don't think really works for them. So I feel like Hinako's gonna be like, wait, they aren't that mean. I mean, Rinko might be, but because she shoved her down a flight of stairs, but like, I don't think Tsukiko would be that mean. At least I hope not. All right, out we go. Okay, and this puts us back in the middle. Very cool.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was so much better than you at those things.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, we did 1, 2. We need to do the last one then, which is rabbits. Oh, it says, well, wait, how do we get back there then? Oh, we need to switch the symbol. I see. So we need... Let's see. So we need red and green, and then we swap. Yeah, I see what we do. Okay. So we need red and green open, and then we use the red to open the rabbit symbol. So we need red and green. Okay. Honestly, I feel like this puzzle's a bit more understandable. It's mostly just learning your door combos and navigating the maze. Not nearly as hard, but I think this one is a bit more of a logical... I think spatial puzzles make more sense for the human brain anyway. In some ways, I think it's because the human mind is very adapted to solving spatial puzzles. So I think solving things in physical space is a lot easier for our brains than trying to... Oh god, hi. Hello. Howie. Dodge, please. Thank you. Keep swinging. Howie. Ow. God dang, lady. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was really scared that I messed that up. Okay, eat the freaking thing. Okay, switch the symbol and let's get out of here, shall we? I think the foxes in Japanese lore song are interpreters, tricksters, notorious for their mischievous and sometimes malicious pranks and illusions. That's what I've gotten from these ones, is that it seems like their motive, their MO is... It seems like these ones in particular, their MO is something more malicious than I first anticipated. At the very least, it's definitely more selfish than I expected. Certainly their motives are far more selfish than other... I think other lores that's like they are tricksters, but not quite like malicious, I would say. At least I don't think. I could be wrong about that though. Ooh. I know these foxes are definitely a lot more specific and kind of selfish. Recess. Do they call it recess? Do they call it recess? And I don't know. Well, I mean, it's the same word. It's just I wonder what they call it. Some translations are really fun to look at. Oh, there's the Inari symbol. Okay. I can just dip. Let's get out of here. We can just get out of here. We're good. We're good. We're good. We have the thing we need. Let's just go turn it in.
You were up in dreamland.
Oh, the ad break.
Helped you countless times.
Okay, I'm gonna sit for a moment while the ad's going. Hang on, I need to stretch and get some water. I haven't had enough. I also need to like hang on a moment. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I had to like adjust my seat. Hang on. Gotta stretch too. We can take a moment. Let me. You know what I do want to do? Let me take a look at the journal because I want to look at something. Can I read the thing I missed? Oldest sister, monsters information, Chizuruya, Space Wars, middle school. World's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between tadpole and frog. It says the period of grotesque transformations. Up until military school, we would have water fights, so we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we were in middle school, though, we might not pay attention to things others around us did. It felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other now. Suddenly it turned such a weird dynamic to treat each other in such a different way. It's fine for people who do that, because the people around them do the same. For someone like me who really couldn't care less, that's not the case. Oh, that's sad. Lanterns. I could check this while we have the ad break, because I'm kind of curious now if there's anything else I can find. Maybe it's under puzzles. Maybe that's the problem. Oh no, this is all the stuff. Did Hinako... I wonder if Hinako died early now. Like, maybe the death... Oh! Hey, Fate! Man, I think you guys just raided in on a wild time. Hang on. Welcome in. Raiders. Oh, wah. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Think I got everything right? We were just in the middle of taking a quick ad break because it says ad break is running, so I was like, oh, I should probably slow down. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, welcome in, everyone. We're playing Silent Hill F, so if anyone is avoiding spoilers and or material of that level, just make sure that you are aware of it. But hi, I'm ODaM. I make things. I'm currently working on a horror game of my own. Really excited about it. How is stream? How are things going over there? Hope things are good. Hope the ads are not claiming people and their souls. Yeah, my stomach. Eh. Alrighty. We're about to dunk this girl in lava, I think, so be prepared. Will be done for Halloween? Actually, yes. The current game plan is that it releases on Halloween. That's the current game plan. And I'm on track to have it ready for it, so should be good. I'm excited because if it's 100% guaranteed, concrete, should be releasing on Halloween at my goal with the release timing was that it'd come out at noon, so that if people wishlisted it or they want to buy it before the evening, because it's not a big download, it's less than a gig. As it's just like my last game, it's probably gonna be less than a gig. Might be closer to a gig, but we'll see. But it comes out around noon on Halloween, so people have time to get it, download it, play it on Halloween, play it for like the weekend, so they have some extra time. So I'm really excited about that. It's gonna be really good. I'm really excited about how it's going. But yeah, I hope stream was good.
Why did you get it all?
Beep. Hey, got the key. Wonder what happens now. Yeah, so stream was good. I was playing a Hollow Knight-like game, so that was fun. Oh, very good, very good. Sounds like a lot of fun. Is she sweating, or...?
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Is she gonna drop in? I wonder what's gonna happen. Ooh! Never played a game like that, so it's a little rough and bad at platformers. I feel that. Man. Well, that was yes, Fall Rinko. I'm gonna be honest. I given how much of an actual, she was really mean to everybody. Especially, she was mean to Hinako as all heck. So, yeah, harder for me to feel sympathy on that one. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I know that it's what was it? It said Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I know I think I played the Ori and the Four. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I think I played the first one, and I've done some platformers. It is quite an adjustment if you don't play them often. And every platformer feels a little different, so always a little tough. Alright, well, let's see what's going on up in here. Foxman.
Hey, partner. Guess this is the last.
I'm getting okay, that was still bad at jumping. I feel that. Man, do I feel that. Is this a space gun?
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this.
I'm kind of curious. I gotta get food and walk the dogs. I'm gonna work. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for stopping in.
I had a truckload of these notes.
And thank you for trusting with your community.
Filled up my entire class.
If I walk in there and she was like...
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Huh. I wonder. Do I just have to interact with everything?
That's weird. Where did it go?
Where did what go? Huh. I wonder what's happening to him.
That's just what it means to forget.
Huh. Peculiar. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Turn what is lost. And what does that mean? Let's see, there's this. Friend is lost. So there's 2 things that are lost, and I need to go find it.
I need to know what your final decision is.
You know what? It's probably not her decision, because the Fox guy seems to be directing everything. I am seriously... I guess the big questions are in the plot. Hello. Let's see. Okay, this... It says here that this is, like, a thing, but it doesn't seem like it is. Oh, good lord. This place is not good for Naginata usage. Alright, well, let's see. Huh. Did it leave? It did. Let's flip the switch and see what we can find. Are they gonna make me fight in here? I'm actually curious, I think. Yep, they are. Whoa, holy. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. I recover the stamina. Alright, 1 down. Probably gonna get back up in 10 seconds, so I should probably hurry. Emma. Alright, that's not too bad. Honestly, the Emmas aren't too bad, so that's nice. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but we'll see. Okay, so this goes out here. Whoa, holy crap. This takes us a long way away, huh? Huh. I might as well bandage up, actually. There we go. I think these areas... I think this is probably a weird take. I feel like this game... I think this game might have been a bit scarier with some first-person segments. Sounds weird, but I feel like this section. Because I feel like the tough thing is that the camera can sometimes get too close to Hinako, and sometimes it gets a bit too claustrophobic, you know? Brother, ew. What in the goddamn? Oh. Wow. That's pretty gross. That's a lot grosser. Well. Ow. Good thing you're in a room with... I guess it's well and good that it's in a room with the blue lanterns, otherwise this would be a problem, but... Wait, did they come out fully formed with the sword? How does your body form that, dog? I mean, granted, it's you know, it's not real, but... Still. Still, man. How did... Ow. What do you mean you just... They come out fully formed? That's nasty. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, let me try and get a focus attack. Maybe that'll do it. Ow. Okay, I need to boost my... Yeah, let's get... Ooh. Oh my god. I was not expecting a boss fight again, but... This one's pretty weird. Oh god, no. Don't do that. Nope. Ow. Pokey pokey. Ugh. Oh my god, dang, son. I thought I was doing good on trying to keep up with the attacks, but I guess not. Okay. Okay, it dies. It takes the HP damage that I dealt it earlier, so that's good. That's good. Ugh. It's like Monster Hunter. Kind of reminds me of playing. Ow. Kind of reminds me of playing Monster Hunter when you play World for the first time. And you're dealing with monsters' roars for the first time. God. Oh god, it's doing the Elden Ring thing where it's telegraphing the attack long before it even happens. Okay, hit him. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not liking this boss fight. Then again, I don't think the boss fights in this game have been its strong suit in the slightest, but this one, I like the monster design, I just don't like that I have to do this freaking boss. It definitely doesn't help that we haven't really had... Oh my freaking... We didn't get a save point earlier. At least I don't remember. Oh god, no. Criminy, man. Use the first aid kit, I guess. God! Use the med kit. God damn, son. Ugh. I don't know how best to put it, but I genuinely don't like boss fights in this game. Like, I did not come to this game to play like a Souls-like. I know that's really reductive for this, but I don't know, man. Even in Silent Hill 2, the boss fights weren't that good, but at least Pyramid Head had some, like, there was some fun with Pyramid Head, you know? I could jive with Pyramid Head. Yeah, especially that one with the 2 where they have the spears and ow. Cause there was that one fight where there's 2 of them. I love that fight. That fight's actually kind of cool. It's still like not my favorite boss fight in video game history. I don't think any Silent Hill boss fight will ever take that title, but it's better. It is better than. I feel like that one though, they give you more options for weaponry. I think it's because they give you these 2 things, and it feels like I'm not doing this with a knife, but good lordy Lou. All right, where's the funny thing I'm looking for? Oh, brother. I know it. I know that thing got up. Ow. I'm out of here. I opened the door I desired. I'm out of here. Okay. Is that what I needed to open? I flipped the switch, so I'm kind of certain that's what I needed to do. I'll be honest, still not sure. Jury's still out. Nope. I flipped the switch though, so I'll go back up. Okay. It's probably just on the other side. Excuse me. Okay, let's go this way. Aha! Here it is. Okay, good. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Very good. Now I can leave. Maybe.
Don't sweat it. I can wait all day.
Wait a minute. Did I miss the item? Did I do all that and then miss the item that I was supposed to grab because I didn't see it? Did I miss it? If I did, how? But also, okay, I guess real talk. Can I just go right back to where I was with that and go pick it up? Excuse me. Let me go see if I can't just go pick it back up. Because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of refuse to believe that they would put me in the room with the thing and not let me take it. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn, it's still not too bad. It's definitely drawn on purpose. Kind of curses written on, so stupid, disgusting, etc. Okay. Why? Just kind of feels like, okay, that's... kind of feels bad. Okay. Man, this map is a little much for me, I'm gonna be real. This map is a lot. This map is a lot to take in all at once. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot. I'm out of here. Not deal with any of that. Oh, that's right, I have to deal with all that. Hello. I'm out of here. Ugh. Run, run, Hinako, you... Hinako, please. Keep going. You just gotta get out of here. Ugh. Out of here we go. Go, 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 go. Pull the lever. Ugh. Keep running. Okay. Yeah, I missed the item out here for sure. Whatever it was, I missed it. I need to go find it. I missed whatever the item was supposed to be, so I need to go look around some more. So it was definitely up there somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna just go get rid of that enemy. Might as well. Okay, it's in the range of the lantern, so it doesn't matter. Ow. We recharge the stamina. Burn some sanity. There we go. Nice. Finally. Okay, where is it? Where's this dang item, son? Because this is the other side of the path, so... Yeah, this camera is fighting me with its last to the last breath. Nyeh. Hit him. Okay, back it up. Back it up. Okay. Take a swing. Oh god, ah. Man, if the dagger wasn't so bad, I would use it, but its damage output is only okay. God dang it. Hinako, please swing with the other way, please. Whack! Owie. Okay, it died anyway. Good. Whew, okay, we're good. Okay, maybe the item's near the fox statue? Maybe? Oh, that's where it is. God dang it. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, to make the method of death even more bizarre, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Oh, no wonder I missed it. It's right there. God dang it. Feels sad for missing something that easy, but... yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Number of times it has basically been, I'm just gonna run around the enemies. I wish I was getting paid a nickel every time I... if I had one every single time I ran from an encounter rather than dealt with it, I'd have a lot. At this point, I'd at least have $1. Which I think is an egregious amount to have at this point. Oh, doy. Forgot. Keep running. Thank goodness I boosted my stamina earlier, otherwise this would be a real pain. This would be a genuine pain in the neck if I didn't boost my stamina earlier. Run, run, run. Run in. Alright, we're getting out of here. Yeah, if we didn't boost our stamina earlier, this would have been much more painful. But we did, so we're good. And technically, I could go boost it again, I think. Let me see, though. Enshrine. I have nothing. There's nothing. Thank you, son. Alright, well, we can boost health. Might as well. You know, the extra HP will be nice. And we record that. We got all the items. We'll put them on the shrine. Did everybody just hate Hinako, or was it... Like, did...
Tell how you really feel, partner.
Oh. Oh, there's a non-zero chance this is gonna be too brutal for TV.
You came back, partner.
Should I cover the screen for this one?
I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Dang, son. Yeah, I can guess that this is not really her. I'm gonna guess this isn't really her. Like, that doesn't really... This doesn't, like, from what I know of her character, I don't think she would be this callous.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
I'm so confused. Like, who is this guy, really? Like, what's the deal? What's actually happening?
Onward.
I feel like less and less I understand what's happening. Okay, so that section is done. Okay. The farewell party. You have no place in my future. What? What is he even talking about?
Shu. Rinko?
She got left alone, didn't she? Well, I know that we have the key to the back area, so we can go now. Find Shu and Rinko. So I know we have the key for this back gate, so... Oh, they took it. I see. They just went on ahead. Well, dang.
How come? Shu. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Is she actually, like, I feel like there's more evidence to suggest she's dead, but I'm not very sure what to think right now.
There's just too many.
Time to run? Oh, jeez. Huh.
Is that thing still chasing me?
Fog monster. Wonder what the fog monster's deal is.
Maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Man. Chocolate. A chocolate bar in your trying times? Oh, jeez. Well, let's just go chasing after him then.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
I mean, it could just be Rinko also being a jerk. Who knows? I don't think Shu would leave willingly, you know? It feels like Shu was definitely being pulled along by Rinko, and that's about it. That's what I get from all this. Hey, shrine. Alright. We pray it up. Not bad. Find the way to Shu's house. Stranger, I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decide. I'll get everything and wait for you.
Did they leave this behind?
Well, that's nice. Okay. I'll check some of the things out on the road up, but I won't spend too much time dallying. We kind of need to get to the next shrine because we're coming up on time. Deal with that in a moment. Huh. Anything down here? Maybe. Huh. Okay. Not too bad.
Why would someone put this here?
Dried. I feel like it's funny whenever she. Whoa, God, hi. You know what? Good on them for doing that. Good on them for putting that one in. Okay, I'll give them credit where credit's due. That's a fun one. That reminds me of what was it? Fear 2. There's a jump scare like that where you go into an optional area, like completely unprompted, and it's like, okay, you go into an optional area for an item, and then you come out the other end and they throw in a jump scare just for the sake of it. You know, just for the fun. Hey, yeah, that sledgehammer is real good. Nice. Crap baskets. We don't have any, like, small healing items, huh? That's a shame. Right, I'm gonna go offer the rat to the... Let me go offer the rat to the shrine really quick. Might as well. Easy peasy. 240. I'll save really quick. I'll save so we keep that stuff. That's nice. Alright, and... Something's up there making a lot of slobbering noises. You good, Chief?
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
Wonder how it felt to live up here like this. And he is gurgling up a storm over there. Oh, hey, an axe. Ooh, what do we switch, though? Switch to steel pipe. Ooh. This is nice. Very good. Have the ultimate weapon. Do I have any? I have one toolkit. Okay, so we can repair the sledgehammer or the axe later if we need to. Very cool. Man. I definitely feel like I should study more Japanese culture and history because I studied a fair bit of French history in college, but I didn't really get to do I didn't really get to give other countries that same level of depth. because I studied the general history of France and I also studied Paris in specific. Which I'll be honest, if you ever want to like make a fun time out of studying a culture, the way I found that's really fun and effective is study the general history of a country, and then after you do that, choose a city and focus in on its regional history, because that's the really fun way to do history with that stuff. Because it's really effective. Because it lets you learn how the overarching history affects the regional. And that works really well, I find. It's very good. Like, I think for Japan, it would probably be study, like, Kyoto. Like, study Kyoto alongside studying just, like, Japan in general. So I think that would be more fun. It's definitely a more fun way to handle it, too. Then you get to answer a bunch of questions that you're not sure about. You get to see how all those practices come together. Let's see. Okay, see, there's a side path up here or down here. Okay, I see. Maybe something nice down here? This is the wrong way. How did I... Wait, what? Huh. So I need to go around this tree. Ah, that's why. This way. We'll do some gallivanting while we have some time. Arare. Okay, do I not have the Arare equipped? I don't. Let me equip those, because I have a bunch of these and I haven't really been using them. Equip over red capsules. We have found no red capsules. Might as well do that. There we go. Let's see. I think the rest is good. Eat crackers. Might as well eat crackers. We're feeling down on our luck right now. Let's go eat crackers or something. Have a nice meal. You know, that is one thing I haven't really thought about. The fact that if this theoretically takes place in a single day, this has to be like one of the top 5 worst days somebody could go through. If not like top 8 or top 3. Whichever way you want to go with the direction on that. Because it really does feel like, for a 24-hour span, this sucks. The entirety of the Silent Hill, of all of Silent Hill happening in a single day is just, that just gotta suck for everybody.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
That's why I wonder if Shu isn't being affected by like, it kind of, you know what it makes me wonder is that if we're following the same rules as Silent Hill, like the actual place Silent Hill, not just the rules of the story. I think that if we're using the same universal rules, then Silent Hill doesn't look the same for everybody. So I do seriously wonder. Here, let me. Hey, thanks for the stretch and hydrate, Loki. Oy. Oh boy, how's it going today? Oh jeez. Whew. Let me get that. Thank you for stopping in. Whew. Let's see. I feel like today's puzzles have been... I definitely think this game's puzzles are quite... It's like, in retrospect, I feel like they're quite good. I think it's just... I think on a first run, on a first read, some of them are a lot harder to handle. Thinking about it. Because you had a good streamer, I had a good workout. We'll be having dinner right after my stomach settles a bit. How about you? I'm feeling pretty good. You know what? Now that I finally have a moment in game where I can focus on it, I did some voice acting today because I didn't get any answers from some voice actors I had emailed about doing a part for my game. So I did it myself. I just was like, you know what, fine, I'll do it myself and put on the gauntlet. That said, it was a rather intensive line read because it's just one. It's like I only need one line, and it's like a really powerful yell type thing. I had to put like my whole back into it, which I found out also I had to put a bunch of other muscles in there because, as it turns out, when I did that voice line read, I put enough. We're talking Super Saiyan yell. It felt like it. It certainly felt like it. It was enough exertion that I got lightheaded afterwards. Which was actually which I think was quite impressive for me, because I don't really yell that often. Hakokusu. Alright, requires a specifically rare herb. Notoriously difficult to cultivate as it's rarely found in the wild. Herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. But the manifold divine experiences the herb is rumored to provide. It's no surprise that numerous legends talk of its kind of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When grounded, seeds smell like peaches. Rare herb. Huh. But yeah, like, that's a Super Saiyan 3L. Yeah, it wasn't like a long one, but it was just like, it was raw power. It was raw power. Hey, he's dead. But yeah, it was quite an exertion for me because I don't really yell very often anymore. Like full-throated Vegeta final moments. A little bit of both.
Much longer.
A little bit of both, I would say. I think the key was that, you know, it was a pretty intensive thing. It took me a while to rev up to it because when I was in high school, when I was in marching band, I used to yell a fair bit because, you know, you have to do a yell when you start and you do certain things. It was part of our, like, the culture there. It was very fun. But since high school, I figured out that I haven't yelled. Got one with the vocal cords. Yeah, and I haven't yelled like that in, I'd like to say, about 8+ years, because I don't really yell loudly. And part of my warm-up was actually having to get myself angry. Like, having to genuinely get myself to a place of, like, pure, kind of like pure anger. Nothing, like, tainted by motive, just like, complete and total, like, out of control anger. Plainly. Which, think about taxes. That's a pretty good one to focus on for that. Honestly. Doctor Sanctuary to protect him, don't worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. Till death to us part.
Shed. They might be in there.
Let's see. Look how it's being spent. Yeah, seriously. But I had to spend some time getting that revved up, and when I finally did it, I was very pleased with how it sounded. I peaked the microphone very hard, that was the intended effect. Which for some might sound like, okay, that sounds like a bad thing, but the thing is, I wanted a yell that felt like, in the best way, I wanted it to feel earth-shattering. You know, like I wanted it to feel like you are being yelled at by something that is cracking reality, and that's what I wanted. Raw and guttural. A bit raw and guttural, a bit. The way that I put it down was that it was like unfiltered rage of divinity, which is what I wanted, and that felt pretty good. It also was nice to kind of like sharpen all of my frustrations into one spot and put them all together, which was a rather freeing sort of experience, I think. It was a little painful. I will confess that much. I'm gonna think of TFSA Namek Vegeta scream. It'll be. I guess the good thing is that where it is in game, it'll be quite a surprise, so that's good. But it was one of those things where afterwards I had to sit for like 30 minutes where Lanny lost his voice. I had to sit for 30 minutes after I was done because it was quite an exertion for me. You've come such a long way of doing so. You don't need to worry about silly little mundane world anymore. We'll break free of all that here. Those are happy to have you. What? Hear the moment it happens to the scream. Yeah. Ow. God, not this thing again. Perish. Sounds like a very satisfying scream. It was very nice, you know? It was one of those things where it was nice to be able to... It was rather nice to be able to get a chance to do that. Because it was rather satisfying. God, I'm trying to think about how this would have been if I was playing on hard mode. If I was still playing hard, I probably would have already thrown my controller. Or worse. Because holy crap, that crowbar. Oh, the crowbar might be Crowbar. Bit short, but also tough, potentially deadly. I know someone who came across that thing in a small space and it kept kicking his ass. Yeah. No, I think this game personally, I would actually say if you're playing it on hard mode, turn it down. Like I started in hard because I thought, okay, I am familiar with action, with like survival horror, like, you know, survival horror and that sort of stuff. I should be okay. And then I play it and it's like, oh no, this sucks. This is genuinely awful to play. Like, I can't even begin to imagine if I had stayed on that difficulty. I wouldn't have been fun. It would have just been an exercise in patience and frustration. Which, that's not what you want. That's not what you really want from a horror game. Especially not from a horror game, I think. I think if you're getting, like, it's one thing to be scared, to be, you know, like, or to be quietly angry with the fate of a character, you know? Stuff like that, but when it comes to, like, anger, it's like, well, that's not good. I hope I'm going the right way, man. This way? Hinako, we gotta go. Hinako, I love you, but we gotta go. We gotta go. Wrong way. Which way was it again? Oh, God. Maybe not on the bridge. Whew. Now you can stay. Look at the pretty flowers. Oh, God. Let me out. You know what's the thing I'm thinking right now is, what do these flowers remind me of? Because I know they remind me of something, but I'm trying to remember what. Wait. Okay. Let me out. Do you think that's going to hold a fog monster? Oh, no, they're gone. All right, then. Oh.
Is it gone? I need a break.
She needs another break? Hinako, we took a break like 5 minutes ago. It's fine. Just gotta believe in its power. True. That's actually very true. First aid kit. Oh, the first aid kit takes over Higashi, I think. First aid kit is very good. Oh, God, it's back. I don't want to know what that frog thing was, but I'll deal with it later. Ooh, God. Here we go. Let's run. Let's get ourselves out of here. This place is a lot of problems. There is so much wrong in this place, I swear. Oh, God. Oh, that didn't hurt me? What? Oh, no. Well, that ain't good. Got super lucky there. Should have gotten you. Probably. Oh. Torii Gate. Huh. Poor Hinako, man. I feel like at the end of it, I feel like at the end of the day, I feel like Hinako just had like the worst day possible. That is the be-all end-all of everything I have found here, is that she has had the worst day. They said the whole mystical powers unit, even more so if there are a bunch of them. I guess as much that Torii Gates, it kind of feels like spirits aren't allowed to pass under them. You know, it's like an evil spirit is not allowed to pass through those sorts of things, you know? That tracks. That is correct. That tracks to me. Okay, can I go this way? Oh, what's up here? Huh.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
The fire. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Okay. They also use the trap evil spirits as well. Ah. In my head, for some reason in my head, I was thinking, ah, yes, like Ghostbusters. I guess it's also, I guess though, it's like there are things in Christianity that do similar things. Like, so, I know popular culture has the salt circle stuff, and there's a couple other different.
This is the divine tree.
Said the Ibisuoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Okay. Other local legends, soldiers here vowed to exact revenge on the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree to protect this land. Be a historical breakthrough we can find that sword.
It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Huh. Well, I guess it was worth it to come visit. It was nice to come visit the big tree. Man, I really like seeing big trees like that. I'm a big fan of, like, preserving trees as much as I can. I know the woods out back from my house, I prefer not to, you know, mess with the trees or the undergrowth. Just not my deal, you know? You know, I probably should drop something so I can take this, because we do need it. We do need the extra faith. Drop this. Okay. I could come back up. How far is it? Yeah, it's not that far. I could come back up here for the other item. I just run back up. It's okay. I'll come back up and get the divine water. Yeah, I think I should definitely take some time to at some point study the culture of Japan, because I feel like with as many video games as I play that come from the place, I feel like I have only sparing knowledge. Like, I don't have a lot of stuff memorized from their mythologies or folklore, and I don't have a lot of their, you know, like, actual culture, like, nailed down in my head. Some of it's also just stuff I got from an osmosis from playing other games. Gaijin Goom is a great YouTuber to go for that sort of thing. I need to check. I remember seeing them a long time ago. I haven't watched them in a long time. I know one thing I remember learning about was the fashion scene, because The World Ends With You has such a direct correlation to the fashion scene of Japan, and it's like and how Shibuya fits in that, and it was really interesting to play that game, because we had a whole discussion about how fashion was translated in there. It was really cool. It's a really interesting, they have a very interesting fashion culture. It's really cool. I studied the French stuff some because I studied Coco Chanel for my final project in that French history class in the pins or whatever. Yeah, well, it's like, it was the concepts and ideas of the culture.
So it leads here.
Of the culture were kind of showcased through the pins, yeah. Find Shu and Rinko. If I open this...
It's locked. Maybe the back?
Jumping through the door.
Shu! Partner! It's me!
I could hear the Fuka on that one. Shu? Front door keys. Let's see. Hinako began complaining about headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she suffered from tension headaches. First recommended she uses over-the-counter medicine, but she started asking for them more and more often. Don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance to drugs, so I switched her to a traditional Chinese root that uses kudzu root and peony that should put less strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often is because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. So my grandmother always said you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to the troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders. But the truth is, it wasn't the medicine alone. Want to hear out all her troubles and concerns? I mean, that's my job as her partner. Aw. Red capsules. I should probably carry these instead of the... What else do I got? Oh, I could just use the RRA.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
I could use the... You know what? I'll just toss the RRA. That's okay. There we go. We'll take these with us. But I studied French culture stuff for a while there. Because I took college classes for it. And I think picking up all the different cultures together has been a really interesting... It's been a really interesting time because it's Sometimes when you put cultures together, they start to blend in really interesting ways.
Shu, Rinko.
Oh, got an example you can think of? Off the top of my head, I'm trying to think of like ways that cultures blend together. I feel like Clair Obscure might be my best example for culture blending. There's a lot of stuff going on there with that. Also, because I remember studying the catacombs of France. That was really fun. Oh, there's the guy. Is that a photograph or a drawing? That's nice.
Shu!
Oh, God. Legend of Zelda. My girl's getting thrown around. How many times has she died at this point? I don't even know if this counts as a death or it's just her getting thrown by a giant creature. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? What is the...
The path ahead is one of great...
Looks like she's alive. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Is she dead? Is she alive? Does she just feel dead? Every time she comes back here, she's a little bit more...
But I'm not afraid.
Is she hypnotized here? Delia.
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Run, hurry, there's no going back.
Okay.
What's the deal? What's up with this fox guy? Like, it does seem like he's just messing with her in some way.
I may not see
Probably a fox demon. Probably.
But I feel that you are with me.
I do seriously wonder what his... I guess I'm curious what the extent of his power over her is.
Must be the perfect person for you.
Let us go. Hinako.
Yes.
Okay, there's a shrine up ahead. We should probably save and quit. We're coming up on time, so... probably a good idea.
There's something about this wall.
Huh. Can I slap it? Nope. Okay, good to know. It is dark. Dork. Very dork. If we can find a shrine, we'll stop here for today. Seems like a good spot to stop anyhow. Fox Demon. Sir. Is there a shrine in here? Shrine? No. Oh, we want the bandages, though. Oh, let me look. Trying to get on all fours. Housemaids who served the family for many years call it fox possession. The authority keeps silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transfer them to the hospital. It's out of fear that the talk of the supernatural tarnish the family's reputation. Okay, so fox possession? They're crawling around on all fours and going crazy? Intriguing. Oh god. It's like the backrooms of... what the heck? Oh, for the love of crap. What is it with the fox demon and not just making it so we can just walk places, man? What do you want from me? Yeet. Okay. Cover stamina. Jump it back. There we go. Maybe? No, not dead yet. Uh-oh. There we go. Hey, there we go. Very good. Okay. What's up with the wall? Do not know what's up with the wall. Okay, this feels like... Okay, I'm not trying to... I'm not gonna downplay my own work, but... This feels like something I would design. Like... build the same room a couple times over. Try to confuse the player through the placement. But I'm seriously wondering why it's placed like this. There can't be a rhyme or reason, right? Whoa. Okay, why is he ripping off her face? Huh. Okay, well, I would take a solid guess and say that probably not the best thing in the world for her to get her face ripped off. At least I would guess.
We have arrived, Hinako.
Yes. I'm coming.
Is there a shrine up here? Do we got a shrine? You got shrines? Okay, real talk. Why would you leave me to fight these alone? Why are you like this fox demon? Why? If you want Hinako to follow you around, why are you not? Why do you not help her get there? Dead? Yes. Okay, good. He's got shrines on him. Oh god. Never mind. We're going straight into this. I see. So, what's this? Am I gonna need to block the screen? Is this gonna be one of those things that I should probably be blocking the screen? She wakes up and he's just like, alright, let's go. Say be prepared for it. Alright. I have my hand, because you never know. Hands over the B button.
I am right here, by your side.
Okay, I'm ready for it.
I see.
The ad break hits anyway. Oh, what is that? Is that a whole arm? Man. Probably his arm that he lost. So, what are we doing with that? Nom nom nom. Oh. Oh, okay. I see where we're going with this, and I'm curious if we're gonna go through with it. I'm gonna... block it. Let's see. Let me see. No, we're good. Hasn't happened yet. I know, but... I have to do it like a second before it starts, you know? If they're gonna show anything on screen, I have to be ready. Oh yeah. I have to be ready. No, God, dude. Present weapon. Does she have to saw her own arm off? Okay, yeah, gonna block that real quick. That's what I'm betting. I'm gonna block it. I'm gonna be good. Here we go. Yeah, probably good I blocked this one. I mean, there has been worse on TV. Yeah, probably, but YouTube is not nearly as kind. I'll be honest, YouTube is not nearly as kind about this stuff. Full on dismemberment, yes. If you think this, I'm just putting it down that YouTube would probably give me a lot of crap. Sure, YouTube is brutal, yeah. They're pretty bad about their rules about this stuff. I'll be honest. So sorry, gore fiends, I can't show this on. Can't show it on stream. You gonna bandage that or? All right, well the worst of it's over. Yeah, she straight up had to saw through her arm, like at the shoulder. So not until after the arm has been attached. She should only have seconds to live. She just got a wolf arm. Fox arm? Big arm. Susie adds. Think about the trauma blood, also what's going on in your arm. I mean, losing any limb is enough to make you go into shock, so... Yeah, I don't think this would really work well. Man, she actually did just get, like, a big muscly arm.
I am proud of you, Rinko.
She just got a fox arm. Fox demon arm? So gonna try and take her over, I bet. You know what? If she didn't pass out after that, I would be a little concerned. Well, it grew on her a little bit. There's the shock. Thank goodness, man. Wow, she actually did just get like a big arm.
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It just... my arm feels a bit tense.
It was in a box for a while.
Let's do the next one.
Can I save after this? I think we probably...
If you wish to move on.
Feel like...
I feel fine.
Yeah, like we her shoulder should be still be sore as hell. Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely. Just big fox arm. Look at this thing. So she has big claws and...
It's a beautiful arm.
Oh, it's my weapon now. Painkillers can only do so much of that.
Hinako.
Oh, I guess we're here for the long run because it seems like... Seems that I am not allowed to leave right now. Or at least save my game. So I guess we're here for the haul. Alright. Well, what are we gonna do, right? Wonder what... I'm kind of curious what the deal is with this, but... And enemies that have been rendered animate will reanimate after a while. While using the fox arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered animate to use soul siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the focus attack will also not reanimate. Okay. Okay, Hinako. Okay, Hinako. So, I guess my question now is, why is Hinako have to use you absorb the souls? You know, they haven't explained that bit yet, and I'm kind of concerned. This whole section has me doing a concern, I'll be honest. Especially given that we definitely seem to have whole on, like, given up our... Like, Hinako's given up herself to this, which Ow. Not really sure why, though. Like, it kind of felt like she was supposed to be a more strong-willed person than this, so... It feels a bit weird that she's just... Her Manian soul's gone. That's what it feels like. Or at the very least, it's getting whittled down, you know? If it's not gone, it's starting to get it's getting shredded. Wall. Okay. Come back to that. If it's not gone, it's getting shredded, so... I'm not sure... I guess that's one thing that does have me a bit concerned, is it feels like she's meant to be this particular type of character, and this whole story has kind of been about her giving that up, which is weird. Child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. Their child will make their move. Slayer store HP, Slayer store health win, Inari sushi. That's nice. You know what I could do, actually, is I'll use the... Where is it? You know, I could just use the... Where is it? Can I use it from... I can use the... Where is it? Kazuti. I'll use this really quick, and then take this. Okay, cool. She might be strong-willed as a human, but against the Foxy with its magic, she's gonna have a hard time. True. I guess it's one thing that has struck me with the Silent Hill games, is that it's usually about human willpower being enough to bring someone through something like this. And that's what has me curious to Hinako, because it seems like her will just was not enough. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we have a shrine. Okay, I'll snooze the ads one more time. I will have to edit the VOD after stream, because we had that little hiccup with OBS earlier. I'm not sure what the deal is with OBS right now, because it seems like OBS, like 2 days in a row, it having connection issues is a bit worrying to me, but I'll have to sit and figure it out. I'll see if I can find out why it's doing that at 7:30 every day for some reason. Because for some reason it was 7:30 twice in a row that it did that. I'm not sure. Bitrate? No, the bitrate's the same as usual, and Sunday I didn't have any issues, so... I'm not sure. I wanted to blame the new OBS update. Oh, 7:30 on the nose? Like, around the same time. Not exact, but... I was thinking that I should probably reset the router and, you know, like, let my computer rest for a day, you know, do some stuff like that. But I'm not sure. It was weird. It was only 2 days in a row and not Sunday or last week, so... Might just be a passing connection issue. Sounds like a router and computer issue to check. Yeah. I figure if, you know, I go through, check my computer's updates, you know, do all that stuff, all the fun stuff. All right, so thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. We're gonna see this game to its end. I don't know how long this game is, but it might be over next week. I don't know. Sunday we're playing Castlevania, like original. I have the Castlevania collection on the Xbox, so looking forward to that. Thank you for the great time, ODaM. Well, thank you for coming by. And let's see. Wednesdays we're playing a game called Look Outside, which has been a great time. I was having an excellent time with that one. And we'll finish this, and then I'm very tempted to make the end of the month a replay of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. But I'm gonna make that decision later. We'll see. If I can find another horror game to play, we'll do that. But we'll make the decision later. Alrighty. So let's see. We got raided by Fate earlier. Is there anybody we could raid to right now? There's a few, but I think I should probably get on that. Yeah, I'll just go do the Indika. Who is this? Oh god, the ad break. I should probably go quick if I'm gonna raid. Let me go see. Let me take a gander, because if it's like, I could. Let me look. Let me at least take a gander. Raid. Search and filter. 5 channels to raid. Paste. It's a horror game. Oh, I see. It's a game. Oh, I see. Indika. Let me write that down. I'll see if I can't find it. I'll write it down. I'll have to take a quick gander. Let's see. The ads aren't on yet. It's on Steam. I'll take a look after stream then. There's a lot of people playing Silent Hill F. What do I raid to? I kind of want to raid to somebody. Questly is streaming. Questly. Who is Questly? Doing Digimon. Well, that'd probably be a good place to cool off. Probably be good to cool off somewhere with less scary vibes or Questly. Very good. Yeah, sure, we'll go over there. That sounds fun. Alrighty. Well, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I will see you soon.